Testing, testing. Is that okay? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that okay? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We can hear it. Okay. Hey Michael, we just about got over the line last week.
Finals stage. So you're here with Chris Gavin. I'm on my lonesome here today, but we're going to have plenty of action in the senior doubles. We've got an all Leinster affair here for the first match on the card. We've got Niall O'Connor and Kevin Diggins from Kildare, and we've got Patrick and Peter Function from Kilkenny. So an exciting time coming up here. So back to Crow Park again. So yeah, great to see as the lads are just warming up here. Our referee Frank Daly from the Mafina club will be kicking us off here shortly. So Peter and Patrick, semi-finalists in the last two championships in 2024 and 2023. Niall O'Connor back into the All-Ireland Senior Championship again. Niall was away in Canada over the course of
Testing.
the last year.
Okay lads, this is the senior doubles quarter final. Serving for Kildare is Niall O'Connor and Kevin Diggins, and receiving for Kilkenny is Peter and Paddy Function. 2 games, 21, tie break.
So here we are. As I said, welcome to Crow Park.
Have we got anyone to do the lines?
All-Ireland Senior quarter final. Kildare to kick
Michael,
off here.
would you do one of the lines?
To serve off.
Yeah, but if you want to do, you can do it from there if you want to. You can do it from inside if you want to. Yeah. Someone else do the left-hand side for me.
So we've got Michael Carey going over to take his position as a line judge.
Trying to embarrass someone out. They only have one linesman, Michael Carey.
So
You can't. Okay, so there's no point, Michael. Sorry. Well, Laura said she'd do it, but it has to be agreeable by the Kilkenny lads. Laura. Okay, yeah. Well, I'd ref it if I could see.
So, as you can
so what are we going to do? We're going to go without one. Are we going to go without one, or have they accepted Laura? No, I can't do it with one because I need 2 or none. So I'll make the choice then. I'll decide. I never made a mistake.
Okay, so as you can see, a little bit of.
Okay, 0-0. Play ball.
We're getting a little bit of confusion as Frank Daly starts the match. Big dig out from Peter, and Kevin Diggins very quick on his feet.
1-0.
I'll say Peter Function was in here very early, trying to warm up as early as possible.
Drop ball.
As Niall goes to zip serve it down the right. Goes to a second serve down to Patrick. Kevin. So at the start here, just discussing before we started, it's unusual to see 2 left-handed players playing together. Very used to seeing 2 right-handed players, but Kevin and Niall, 2 kithogs. Patrick Function goes to the ceiling, gets a set up. It's an opportunity. Niall digs it out. Niall puts it around the walls. An opportunity. That tried to split out of the corner there. Patrick goes for a drive down the right. Kevin Diggins and his doubles partner Paul Moran from the Leagues Club had a good win here in the Intermediate Championship during the week over Wicklows, Jerome Willoughby and Keith Kavanagh. As Niall twists around. Two Kildare lads, very athletic, great footwork. Well dug out by Peter. He said that.
Thank you.
Peter and
Thanks.
Patrick, the number 2 seeds in this championship.
0.
They got a bye in the last round. They were down to play Seamus Keneally and Conor Noon. So a lot of provincial semi-finals going on at the moment. I know the Connacht semi-finals were on this weekend. I know the Munster quarterfinals and semis were on as well. So
Check the ball.
Niall hits the ball into his doubles partner there, Kevin.
0, 2.
Ballymore Eustace Club. That's a good shot by Peter Function. Left up just around the back wall and
Mark 1, serving 2.
just left hit a bit too hard, and Peter puts that away with a good corner kill. So a big serve as well down the right onto
Together at 2.
offhand. Well dug out there. To his right. That's a good shot as well.
3, serving 2.
So we're at 3 serving 2. It's on the graphic, but I'm sure the guys from MacAV will be updating that now in a second. But it's flicks up to the ceiling. Bit erratic from Noel.
Mark
Last
4,
shot.
serving 2. Hold it. Four, serving 2.
So we're at 4-2. That'll be a replay. That's the last
What did
shot
I
to
hit?
the ball.
Okay. 4, serving 2.
Peter Function
Check the ball.
looking to drive
4,
that down
serving
the
2.
right wall. Floats it out the back. Drives it back down the left. So
One
just
hand
checked
off.
into the side wall there as Peter tried to dig it out. As Patrick
4, serving
steps up to
2.
serve. Second serve. 4-2 here. O'Connor flicks it around the walls. Goes down low again. It's Kildare.
Side
back into
away.
serve.
2, serving 4.
So now O'Connor will go down the left and right, drives down the right. Patrick Function flicks over to the ceiling. It's a good pass
Mark.
from Noel.
3, serving 4.
Not much separating the teams. They're both having little flurries here, but the big question is who's going to take it on, take the scruff of the neck of this game. So it's now drives it down right again. It's a great shot by Noel.
Together at 4.
Big finish it from shoulder height almost. So, look on.
Sharp ball.
The club. Back in county action after a couple of years abroad. And Niall was playing on the Race Free WPH Tour. Got plenty of experience in the pro game over in America, but that's a big shot by Peter Function.
One hand off. 4 serving 4.
Can't leave him opportunities like that. So, that's a good shot as well. Just died going into that left hand side.
Mark 5. 5 serving 4.
Deep off the sidewall there. Patrick, big opportunity, he puts it away.
Side away. 4 serving 5.
Now, can Peter get something going here to separate themselves from Kildare? It's not. That's a big pick. But it goes into the sidewall, doesn't make the front wall.
Mark, together at 5.
As the scores come together. It's a great shot by Peter Function. Really well put away. Checked up
Mark,
off the
6.
back
6
wall.
serving
And
5.
he absolutely flattened it here. Great shot. That's much more like it from Peter Function. And the opportunity he's getting now, he's going
7 serving 5.
His score has moved to 7-5.
Check the ball. 7 5.
Snell dives in there to pick that. Just kind of landed awkwardly. As you see here in the replay, Peter puts it down low.
Okay, Niall.
Kind of threw himself out, but he
8 serving 5.
didn't get lucky on it. So Peter puts it back around the wall. That's a good shot. Dug out well by
Play the ball again.
so Kevin Diggins went to kind of retrieve that, and Patrick
8 serving
stepped
5.
back on top of him. So called the replay by our referee. Dug out by Niall. Goes down low, well picked out by Peter Function. As Kevin Diggins goes to the ceiling. Kilkenny starting to put a
Mark,
little bit of
9
pace on this now.
serving 5. Sharp ball. 9 5.
Big setup here. He likes to drive on it. As well to retrieve that, as he wasn't expecting Kevin to leave it. Left to the back wall, but he just couldn't dig it out again.
First time out for Kildare.
So Kildare take a time out. Kilkenny kind of just taking control of this game a little bit. Definitely stationed themselves closer into the front wall and kept the 2 Kildare lads pushed out the back. As I said, both players can take 3 1 minute timeouts so per team. So games, unlike the World Championships that were played here in November, games are going to be to 2 try ones and 11 as championship format. Just feel like Niall and Kevin need a good 5 minutes here to keep them close. You don't want to let the Kilkenny lads too far away. Patrick and Peter, two lads that know each other's games, been there.
Okay, lads,
big days in here.
it's 10 serving 5,
very,
2 hands
very
in.
close to getting to the All-Ireland senior final last year. I think it was an 11-9 or 11-10 tie break what a pick by Niall O'Connor. That's amazing. And that's unbelievable.
One hand off.
Just cat-like reflexes to get that out of the backcourt, and then in front of him, just
10 serving
lasers
5.
a great shot. Unbelievable from Niall. So Niall picks that out. Kildare
Side away.
They're starting to push a little bit, trying to keep themselves in this game.
Five serving 10.
So we're at 5-10. As Peter Function goes to the ceiling. Trade ceiling shots with Niall O'Connor there. It's an opportunity.
One hand off.
Shot. An underhand fist kill.
5 serving 10.
60 by 30 shot from in close. Kevin almost wasn't really aware where that was going to go. Digs that out up into the ceiling. Patrick,
Side away.
out of that glass, he just rolls it.
10 serving 5.
So, Kilkenny back into serve. Just had that feeling that Kildare could have done with a point or two there. Big miss from Kevin. Goes for the corner kill,
Mark
but
11
to the floor.
serving 5.
Corner kill from Peter Function. Just feathers that into the right and
12 serving 5.
took all the pace off it to put that one away. Now it's one off that's another one to the floor.
13 serving 5.
Kilkenny extend their lead to 8 points now. Dug out by Niall. Big misjudgment there. I don't know if
One hand off.
He lost the ball.
13 serving 5.
The ceiling there. Peter completely miscued where the ball was going there. Niall digs that out. Goes for the kill.
Play it again.
I think there was contact between Peter Function and Niall.
13 serving 5.
So Kilkenny trying to drive it on here. And that's a really good shot. Really intelligent pass from Peter Function. See, it just
Mark,
pops up.
14 serving 5.
He's going, drove it straight off the right side. Really smart shot. That's a really good shot from Kevin Diggins.
Side away.
He did that. Now, can Kildare chip away at this?
5 serving 14.
Kind of push themselves back into the game. They haven't made much off their serve so far. So, big 2 serves here from the Kildare lads. They need something. So, Niall goes around. Oh, that's the last thing that needs to happen for Kildare. Is Niall flicked it around the walls. It just hits Kevin on the leg. So we're going to 5-14. So they moved the
6 serving 14.
And look short. The line judges wasn't called by the referee, so we play on. up to the ceiling. With a quite a loose shot. There's a good shot from Kevin Diggins. Shoulder height, just drops back and pokes it into the front right corner.
7 serving 14.
Peter kind of caught a little bit flat-footed there. Opportunity there. Dug out and drove back into the backcourt again by Patrick Function. As Niall digs out of the back. Kildare just kind of hanging on here in this rally. That is another good pass. I think it's 2 or 3
Side
shots
away.
like that where basically where Kevin's stepping in and Niall's being caught.
14 versus serving 7.
So 14-7 now.
One hand off.
Okay. So
14 serving
Kilkenny
7.
on the second serve here. 7-point lead. That's a really good shot by Kevin Diggins. It's a big
Side
pass
away.
down
7
the right
serving
row.
14.
No. Niall O'Connor. They drag themselves back into this first game. Well picked out by Niall.
Check the ball. There's a looky there because it could be 7-14.
So we're at 7-14 here. That digs around to O'Connor. He's hit that's very high. Disappointed with that shot, but the rally's not over yet. This is where the function lads are very strong in these types of long, drawn-out rallies. That's a good shot from
Side away.
Patrick. Almost like you.
14 serving 7.
Kind of found Kevin on his heels. That's a great shot by Niall O'Connor.
Second hand 14
Follows that
7.
all the way around the walls and absolutely flattens it. Great shot. So, Kevin Diggins. Again, good, solid doubles play from the
Mark
Kilkenny lads
15
here.
serving 7.
They're going to have to do something soon now if they need to pull themselves into this game. So it's all goes around the house. Patrick asking if it was a bad bounce, but
7
Peter didn't seem
15.
too unnerved by it. So as Connor flicks it back up to the ceiling again. After this match, we do have the current 60x30 senior champions, Gary McConnell and
Okay.
Brian Carroll. They'll be playing Mark Rainey and Sean.
Going to play the ball again. He's not sure whether he got it.
Jordan O'Neill unfortunately got injured there on Thursday night at work or hurt himself.
A mark. Okay. Thank you. It's a mark. Yeah, I tell you that as well. Okay, so it's 8 serving 15.
Then we have the last game of the card, we have Robbie McCarthy and Colin Jordan. Westmeath being represented in the Senior Doubles Championship again after a couple of years out. They'll be playing David Walsh and Brendan Fleming. So lots more handball to be played today.
Mark 9 serving 15.
In the top seeds do have a bye into the Ireland Senior semi-finals as Carol's own Daniel Wellen and Michael Hedigan. They'll be
one hand off.
the winner of that last game.
9-15.
The winner of this match will be playing the winner of Gary McConnell and Brian Carroll against Mark Rainey and Sean Clark. So Sean Clark is a sub, as I said, for Jordan O'Neill. So bit of a switch up, but no doubt be some really good action. We'll see lots of action in America at the moment with the US collegiates on. And
side away.
got to give a big shout out to an all-Irish women's final over there.
Is there a brush? Oh.
Quillen Burke should be playing. Don't know, I think it's the timeout. Oh, so yeah, Quillen Burke will be playing Clyde Monroe in the finals of the women's US Collegiate Championships. So congratulations to the two Irish girls. And again to the finals. It's an All-American men's final.
Okay, so maybe we might get one outside.
Euros coming first time since 2018 an Irish lad hasn't got to the final of the Collegiate Championship, so as we try and clean up a little bit of sweat. These minutes or two, they're changing things up for the lads. Kildare, in fairness, at one stage were 13-5 down, so they've pulled themselves back in point by point. 15-9, they're still within just about touching distance. So these next couple of points definitely vital for whichever team, either Kildare are going to get back into this game, or there'll be a mountain to climb for Kildare. So we'll see. There's a few around here on Iron quarter final day. The weather being particularly bad down the country.
Okay, the score is 15
size,
serving 9.
Still some top class handball being played. Bit of function. Serves the opportunity for Patrick. Digs it out, puts it down the left hand wall. That's a really good shot by Not.
Thank you.
2 shots, 2 bounces. Just about flicks it
15-9.
just about makes that corner kill. That's a really good drive. That shot has been absolutely killing the two Kildare lads all match.
Mark 16.
Just wonder if Kevin can kind of come in and take that ball on the fly maybe a little bit more. There was other ones that he couldn't, but that one just kind of sat up in front of him. It's a good shot by Not.
Side away, 9 serving 16.
So 9-16. Can Niall make a couple of points and tries and goes for the crack serve on the right side. Kevin Diggins drives it down the right, really good shot. Knew that
Mark
he had Patrick
10,
trapped in behind
10-16.
him. Drives it down that right hand wall. Straightens that ball out as it goes down the left there off the serve. And kind of Cuts into the floor. Sat up nicely for him. Just didn't seem to get his feet right for that shot.
Score is still 10-16.
Now, can Kevin keep driving this on? Kind of half screened that a little bit, but the referee let it go. And
16 serving 10.
Yeah, it's good serve. Patrick kind of wise to it really quickly, so as he digs out on the right, Peter goes to the scene. I'll shout it for that early. And
17 serving 10.
Himself that he made that hand error off his right hand. Kilkenny now only a handful of points away from the finish line. That's a really good shot.
Second hand.
Did well to get
17-10.
dog it out and see great technique. Now, miscommunication from the Kilkenny lads.
10 serving 17.
Okay. It's poked up to the ceiling. Again by Peter Function. As Kevin Diggins hooks it up to the ceiling, but that's fights for space. Good work from Peter Function inside. Opportunity for Niall to take it. Oh, it's just brilliant stuff from Kevin Diggins. Gets a late call from Niall.
Mark,
goes
11.
back to the back wall and you see him just poke it up. Takes it very, very low.
You have 2 left. Timeout, second timeout for Kildare.
So, O'Connor makes timeout. So we're here back in Croke Park and save for a day of doubles action in the All-Ireland Senior quarterfinals. Big shout out to O'Neills.com sponsoring the All-Ireland Senior Championship again, and obviously on the back of an unbelievable year of handball last year. Record numbers coming through to watch in person and in online. So big thank you to our sponsors O'Neills.com for being with us, and our partners TG4 Spórt, who have been unbelievable all year in 2024 and obviously going forward. So as we see Peter and Patrick talk there, all 4 players quite calm with this part of the game. Kilkenny with quite a healthy lead at the moment, about 6 points.
Okay, lads.
Quick though.
2 hands in. 11-17.
Okay, so
Play ball.
6 point lead for Kilkenny here. Dug out by Peter. Now goes to the ceiling. Opportunity for Patrick. He drives it down the right. Goes back to the ceiling again. That's a great shot from Niall. Just so casual. Just steps back into the pocket.
12-17.
Floats into the front court. Beautiful technique. Sorry. It's 2 in a row now. That's what Niall needs to do for strike options.
Mark,
Such a talented player
13-17.
when he gets going. So he's drawing them in a little bit. That looked good.
Mark, 14-17.
2 kills with a crack serve. suddenly we're in a big match. That's a great serve. As he serves it, you can just see the way that he
Mark,
straightens up
15,
straight down the line.
17.
Beautiful technique.
Short ball.
Suddenly, just like that, he said it could turn in a second. It's a 2-point game. And Kildare
15,
all the
17.
momentum. Now, can Niall O'Connor keep this going now? It's another big shot from Niall O'Connor. He is on fire at the moment.
Mark, 16, 17.
So he came back in from that timeout at 11-17 down. And suddenly there's only a point in it. That's another big serve. Big serve. Straight
Together
out.
at 17.
Kilkenny lads are starting to tighten up a little bit here. Scores come together at 17. Oh, it goes down the left again. Another big shot.
Time out for Kilkenny. First time out.
So
Going back
Kilkenny
18, 17, two hands in.
trying to stop the momentum of the Kildare lads as they've taken the lead of the match for the first time at 18-17. Gotta say, really impressive stuff from Niall. Just going for big kills, going for big serves, big hop serves. Now, can Kilkenny drag their way back into this now? They look a little bit shell-shocked. It was all one-way traffic at 13-5 and then 15-9, but suddenly Kildare have a 1-point lead. And they found just a vein of momentum there and just kept on going. So Kilkenny using the timeout to try and slow
Okay, lads.
Kildare,
Score
Niall
is
O'Connor keep this
18,
going.
17, two hands in.
7 points in a row now from Niall O'Connor since that timeout that he took. Now he goes back to the ceiling. Peter Funcher, big shot. He needed that.
One hand off.
Kildare onto second serve.
18, 17. Short ball.
First ball goes short. Kevin goes to his second serve.
Play the ball again. Come off the hinge. First, no, sorry. The second serve still.
Oh, that goes into. Look down from here.
Side away, 17, 18.
Oh yeah, he did get it. My mistake. So Peter Function back into serve.
Short ball. They hit your foot. Okay, so it's two serves. It's first serve, 17, 18.
So Kilkenny under a bit of pressure. Opportunity for Niall. And he absolutely flans it. Anything that comes Niall's way at the moment is just being
Second
put
hand,
away.
17, 18.
That's a big shot from Kevin Diggins. Ball just popped up into his left hand.
Second time out for Kilkenny.
He wasn't far away. Kilkenny take another time out.
18, 17, two hands.
All the momentum at the moment with Kildare. They've got two serves. They're only 3 points away from snap this first game. We take a 1 minute time out. There's a big crowd of handballers over in London this weekend as well, with Ollie abandoning me for London. What can you do? And Paul Fitzpatrick as well. So I'm sure they're having a crack last night at the 1-1 championship over there. A soldier on here though. We can give them grief next week at the semi-finals. So Niall O'Connor.
Okay.
Kildare
18 serving 70.
I say Kildare are the favourites to take this first game now, but with the swinging momentum. What can Kilkenny do to change this now?
One hand off. 18 70.
This is a 50-50 game, maybe a 51-49. Pick him. Really good doubles play by the Kilkenny pair there. With a between the legs shot, and then flicks up off the back wall, hits the ceiling, and actually kills the momentum of the ball altogether.
Side away.
So Kildare lads will be annoyed now they went
17 serving 18.
No point out of it. So no point between the games. One thing you can say is Kilkenny have been. That's the point to Kilkenny. Kilkenny have been in these tight situations over the last couple of years. And they've generally been very strong in them. So as the scores are together, this race to try one. Well dug out by Patrick. An opportunity for Niall. Snatches at that wildly.
19 serving 18.
Kilkenny regained the momentum again. Peter function. And just like that.
20 game ball serving
swings
18.
The way of Kilkenny, and Kilkenny now with an opportunity to serve for the first game. Goes to admire bodies there. Now patiently goes to the ceiling. Ceiling down to the right, so partial function. He's going to go for it. Patient play by Kilkenny, waiting for a mistake. Rally of the match so far. Could it be a winner for Kilkenny? These are rallies that they've often thrived in. Patient play, and that's a soft way to go out, but again after a very long rally, it's the first game 21-18. Big spell of dominance from Kilkenny there, but Kildare just had a really exciting spell in the second half of the game that drew them in close, but once Kilkenny settled themselves down, they just saw the last couple of points. We're going to take a quick 1 minute break, a couple of minutes just to before we go back to the second game. Okay, welcome back. Gonna be kicking off for game 2 here, or the first match of the day. Kilkenny winning that first game. They'd controlled the first game for the bulk of it, and then a couple of hot minutes changed the momentum altogether.
0-0.
Again, seeing that out. So we're into game 2. Just shows that there's actually not much between these two. If they can, these two teams, if the Kildare lads can pull this out, as you see already, the pace of the game is going. Just seems a bit of gone up a little bit. In the first couple of shots, opportunity for Peter Function though.
Mark 1.
He puts it away.
1-0.
No. Peter.
Check the ball.
Peter with the drive down the right hand side there.
Still 1-0. Side away.
1-0.
0, serving 1.
Can Kildare start a little bit quicker in this second game now? That's a really good serve. I'd say
Mark, get her at 1.
very impressive since the middle of that second game, or the middle of that first game. A big hook out there. That one went to the body.
It's made round to go round.
1
serving 1.
Function. Kevin playing unusually on the right, being a left-handed player. Very rarely would he be playing on the right side. So
side away.
You gotta say Kevin hasn't really gotten to the game as much.
1
as
serving
I'm
1.
He'd like to, but again, he is in an awkward spot with 2 left-handers playing in sports. 2 right-handed players generally dovetail quite naturally, whereas Niall with an unorthodox shot there. He tries to flick it up with his left hand.
Mark 2, 2 serving 1.
Didn't make it though.
Shot ball.
You see Gary McConnell in the stands there, watching on, waiting for his match. Should be on after this.
Thanks, Niall.
Big shot from Niall. See Jer Coonan and Brian Carroll looking on, chatting away there.
3 serving 1.
Jer and his partner Rory Grace, and a win over Tyrone's Ryan
Check the
Mullen
ball.
and Caelan Daly. Unfortunately, with had to pull out in the
3
next round.
serving
Rory
1.
going to the US Collegiates. It's a good shot from Peter Function. Really soft hands. Just floats
Mark
into that front corner.
4 serving 1.
Kilkenny starting off like they started the first
Mark
game.
5,
To put
5
a few points
serving
together
1.
here. That looks like it's
Hit your
gonna be
foot.
a serve.
5-1, 2 serves.
Okay, so now flicks it around the wall. Opportunity for Peter Function, dug out by Kevin Diggins. Kevin goes through again. A big corner kill.
1 hand off. 5 serving 1.
So Patrick Function, up to serve, drives it on the left this time. Well, with a behind the back shot. All the tricks are coming out with Niall as usual. It's going to be a replay. As Patrick digs out on the right.
Okay, Kevin.
Kevin in the head.
Check the ball.
If you are in the Dublin vicinity, do call down. It's always better to watch these games in person.
5 serving 1.
Kevin digs out the right. Good forward to get into the front court really quickly there. Peter digs out as well. So these boys are fast. Now to the ceiling. Opportunity for Peter, and he puts it away. Now looking for a bad bounce in the ceiling.
I didn't see a bad bounce. I'm sorry, Noel.
So
6 serving 1.
David says that he didn't see a bad bounce. To have to go with it. It's a hand error for
Check the
Kevin.
ball.
Just kind of snatched on his right hand there.
Still 6 serving 1. Oh, sorry, 7 serving 1. Sorry.
So correction from. That'll be a replay.
Check the ball. Still 7-1.
Kevin going very
8
aggressive
serving
on
1.
that serve there. Drives into the ground though. Digs it out. Well poked out by Niall. But he doesn't get that one.
First time out for Kildare. Going back one hand in, 9-1. Nine serving 1, one hand in.
We'll get back to the play here. Kilkenny with a sizable lead
10 serving 1.
over Kildare in the second game. 10-1. Bar those
Mark, 11 serving 1.
5 minutes in the first game there. You gotta say it's been dominant from Kilkenny so far in this match. Well picked out.
Side away. 1 serving 11.
Connor steps up. So they switched around the serves this time. Mistake from
Second hand. 1 serving 11.
So it's Kevin goes
Side away, 11 serving 1.
Kilkenny in complete control here. Need a big response at this stage from Kildare. That's maybe the start of it. That was a great shot.
Second hand, 11 serving 1.
Nice and low. Put away in the top left hand corner.
Great serve. 12 serving 1. Shot ball. Play the ball again. Check the ball. Still 12, serving 1.
Now digs out the back left hand corner. And goes right. I'd say you get really impressive from Kilkenny that they're not leaving anything easy. Just not really giving Kildare a chance to grow into the game at this point. Another one, just taking things over a little
Mark.
bit.
13 serving 1.
So, a mountain to climb from Kildare. That's just to get back into the game here. So, big dive from Niall O'Connor. He kicked up his legs there a little bit on the dive, but referee let him away with it. Because Patch will be disappointed in that.
Side away. What's the Cork lead?
Patrick function. Mops up the floor. Kilkenny definitely keen to get this going again now. Try and put this game to bed. 12-point lead at the moment.
1 serving 13.
We've seen though that Niall's been able to rack up 6 or 7 points on the spin. Really quickly, big opportunity for him here. Can he put it away? He doesn't. Just
Check the ball.
Leaves it right in front of Peter. Peter puts it on the back of Niall then. So
Still 1 serving 13.
opportunity for Niall. Can he put it away? That's a much better shot.
Mark
He's around the
2.
corner. Flans it.
2 serving 13.
Can that kill create
Drop
a bit of
ball
momentum
on
for
the
both
line.
of these Kildare lads? That's what you want to ask. That ball went
2
short.
13.
Peter drives it back down the left. Niall just has to scoop it out. So again, Niall digs it out this time. Goes down the right. Opportunity for Peter. He just drops it down back in the left corner. Really smart play. And put it away, he does this time. That's really smart play from Peter Function. He moved.
One
Niall
hand
back
off.
out to the left.
2
and
serving
deep.
13.
Then just pokes into the right in front. right in front of Kevin. So
Sharp ball.
Kevin kind of struggling with his first serve here at the moment. Again, much return on the power serve. So Niall snatches at that.
Side away.
Feeling that Peter was
13 serving 2.
dive in at it. So Kilkenny back into serve. 13-2 up. And
Mark 14.
Kevin drives that one into the ground. Peter going for underhand serve. The last two that went down the right. Oh, it's a great shot. Beautifully taking the backward shot. It's textbook.
Second hand 14 serving 2. Sharp ball
Patrick.
on the line.
Wasn't going to make it, so that should be a point.
Time out for Kildare.
We're going to be at
Second time out. Going back. 15-2. One hand.
So Kilkenny in the home stretch here now that they're at 15. 13-point lead. Again.
Frank,
Now takes a glove change for 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
So as I said, we'll be coming into the semi-finals in 2 weeks, the weekend of the 9th of March, with the finals of the doubles championship on the weekend of the 15th. So as I said, we'll be back in 2 weeks after today with the semi-finals. In between that, there's plenty of championship handball going on across the country. So all grades in Connacht will be in provincial finals next weekend. So, and I'm sure the other provinces are on a similar track for next weekend.
Okay,
as well.
lads.
So I'm sure the different provincial councils will be releasing fixtures for Connacht finals, and if you're around, always good to get down there and watch some of the games. So I implore you to get down and see some handball. As we see here, the Kildare lads back in, 15-2 down in game 2. See Peter
Okay.
and Patrick Function
15 serving 2.
Last
One
year's
hand in.
semi-finalists who lost to the eventual champions 11-10 in the tie-break. So very strong doubles pair, within a whisker of getting to the final
Check the
last
ball.
year, and no doubt they have designs on winning this out this year.
15-2.
No. Patrick Function to serve. Peter for this away. Kind of leaves it all. Dug out to the back corner. That's a really good shot from Peter Function. Left up off the left hand side wall.
Mark
Slams it into that
16-2.
right corner.
Shot ball.
So on second serve here. And Niall, big setup off his right hand. And he
17-2.
goes into the ground, unfortunately.
Side away,
to the ground. So gives
2-17.
Kildare a chance to move the needle, get a few points possibly. So at 2:17 down, they've got Everest to climb now, but opportunity for Noel. Drives it on the wall. And Noel, unfortunately, just can't
One
find
hand
that
off.
bottom brick. The right corner.
2-17.
So Kevin Diggins to serve.
Mark, 3-17.
So we're at 3:17. Ball goes back to the ceiling. Dug out by Peter Function. And there from Kevin Diggins.
Side away, 17-3.
So
Check the ball. 17-3.
and that's a
One
good
hand
finish
off.
from Kevin.
17-3.
So left up a little bit loose off the serve. Because Kilkenny on second serve here. Kildare back into serve again.
3-17.
There you go. See me. See pure excitement on my face. So now look
Sharp
on
ball.
serve. Hits it short. Okay. Can Kildare move this a little bit? Back to the ceiling game. I've got to say the ceiling game is really favoured the Kilkenny team in this match. That's a beautiful shot.
4-17.
Niall going really aggressive.
Just out of his reach. Second hand, 4-17.
So
Side away. 17-4.
I'd say Peter Function very impressive in this second game in particular. Took the game away from Kildare. Patient play when needed, but he's pulled out a lot of those paddle kills in the front court. That's a great shot. A bit of luck, but you can see him apologising, but
Mark,
see he's
18-4.
going for it as well. Maybe he didn't hit it clean or something. That's a good shot. That's well dug out by Niall. Good footwork. Again, dig it out again. And hand error from Niall there as he went back up to the ceiling.
19-4.
That was a loose shot.
One hand
from
off.
Peter, you can see that he wasn't happy with that.
Till
Kilkenny
19,
2 points away from
serving
the match
4.
here. Patrick see it out on this serve. Yes. The answer to that is no. You can't see on
4
that serve,
serving
so Kildare
19.
back into serve here. With them, they need a bit of a miracle at this point if they want to win it.
Really nice.
It's a good shot from Kevin Diggins.
Mark, 5 serving 19.
Drives it down.
Great ball.
Yeah, again.
One hand off. 5 19.
Now at 5:19. Diggins drives it down the left. Peter digs it out. And that's a good shot from Kevin Diggins.
6 19.
So it's 6:19 now. Again, drives that down the left as well. Another big shot, big serve, big hop.
7 19.
Kevin looking like he's playing with a bit of freedom now. It's 3 points in a row.
19. Thank you.
Function calls out himself. Now goes down low.
9 19.
So 9:19 now.
Sharp ball.
Kildare needing to play flawless handball from here on out to stop this. Funny bounce.
Hit the hinge.
Adjusted. That's a really good job around the walls. Into the Ryan corner and
19
leaving
serving
out very little
9.
chance of digging it out. Now with a big kill from the back of the court.
Second hand 19 9.
Straight shot from now. Big sealing shot from Peter Function. This
Mark.
is going to be Kilkenny serving for the match.
20. Game ball serving 9.
Let's you see the Antrim pair to the side.
Sharp ball.
Just warming up. Big opportunity. Can Kevin get it? Dug out by Peter Function and then rolls it in front of him. It's a great shot from Kevin Diggins.
Side away. 9 serving 20.
So Kildare with the last stand here. With Peter and Patrick have match ball point. Really good serve from Noel.
Mark 10. 10 serving 20.
Big hand error from Kevin Diggins there.
Second hand, 10, serving 20.
Very static when he was moving into it, so here's the serve.
Short ball.
That's another point.
11, serving 20.
Bit of loose play from Kilkenny. At this point in the match, it's always about trying to not mentally switch off until the game is over, but Peter covering Patrick.
12, serving 20.
Kilkenny really don't want to let this game, or let the Kildare lads build any momentum, and Kevin Diggins is going for it here.
13, serving
down.
20.
As we saw in the first game, as they went from 11 to 18 very in one particular hand, so the game isn't completely dead, but gotta say that it's a really good shot from Peter Function. Sure, Kilkenny lads want to put this to
By the
bed.
way,
But no, Kildare won't give up. They didn't give up in that first game. They haven't been given up here, even though they were 17 and 18, 3 down at one stage. I think they were barely, they'd gone 15 minutes without making a point, so they're not going away.
20, game ball, serving 13.
Peter Function goes to a lob down the right and goes back to the ceiling. And that's Kilkenny going to second serve now.
Second hand, 20, serving 13.
So a match point here. Patrick Function goes for the kill. Peter dives in and picks it, and Kevin puts into the floor. And that's the match. Kilkenny advanced to the All-Ireland Senior semi-finals. Number 2 seeds are safely through. They go through against Kildare. I'm going to be going down and having a quick chat with the two lads. We'll be watching. On next, we're going to have Antrum's Mark Rainey and Sean Clark. Sean Clark stepping in for Jordan O'Neill. They're going to be playing Brian Carroll and Gary McConnell, the current senior 60x30 champions. Will be talking to the two Kilkenny lads now in literally 1 minute. Okay, I'm here with Peter and Patrick Function. Lads, congratulations. It's like he went into a real good flow in the second game and that kind of dominated, but Kildare just wouldn't go away.
Yeah, I suppose we took the pedal off a little bit too soon. I suppose doubles is a little bit different when you have players have two hands. I suppose they can make a run of ace, and yeah, we kind of had to put the foot back down then just to close out that game.
I suppose after last year and being so close in the semi-finals, there's only one destination for you this year. That's the way that you're thinking in Kilkenny?
Well, look, hopefully we were lucky to come out with that game there. To be fair, but look, we'll take it one game at a time. Semi-final, look, we had never got into a final yet, so look, take it one game at a time, and look, we'll see.
That's definitely the goal. The goal this year is to make the final. I suppose that's the goal, and after that, then that'll be Athens a bonus after that. Yeah.
I suppose with the two of you being brothers, it's almost telepathic at this stage. You know each other's games inside out.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I suppose he likes to play 90% of it, so I leave him at it. I suppose he has the fitness to do it, so, and he likes to control most of the course. So look.
In fairness, the game we just played, only for his serve in that second game, he got a run of aces there. Every time I serve, I couldn't make any aces, so I might be taking a lot of the shots in the rally, but he made the aces, so that's the way it goes in different games. I could be on fire for 10 minutes, and next thing he is to kind of take over, but yeah, look, at only for him in that game now, I'd say we would have been under pressure because I was playing poor enough there.
I wouldn't have said that. No, I think that was to be honest, it was quite dominant for the majority of the game. Obviously, Kildare had moments of almost magic, but like you were consistent, you were going well throughout the match.
Yeah, we seemed to go fairly well, especially for not a whole lot of doubles training. Obviously, it's hard to get organised four fellas at once, but no, we kind of got into a rhythm, got the serve going. I think Niall was struggling a little bit with his fitness. I know he had to take a couple of timeouts, but yeah, look, there are two left-handed players. This is always awkward then as well. I don't think we've ever come across that too often anyway. So it definitely took a couple of minutes to get used to that. The ball's coming at slightly different angles with left-handed players, obviously. But yeah, other than that, we kind of got into our flow and got the serves and got going. Yeah, got the win anyway. Happy enough.
Well, lads, congratulations. We'll be seeing here in 2 weeks' time. So yeah.
And just in case, say we get to a semi-final and if things don't work out and we're not back on the camera, shout out to the mum and dad at home watching. They couldn't make it up, so.
Well, look, hopefully they'll be here with you next week and next 2 weeks. It would be good to see this place filled out a little bit more.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's good to see it being used. So at least we have a good facility here now anyway. So it's definitely make the most of it.
Brilliant. Well, look, we'll be back. Well done, lads. Congratulations. All right.
Well, thanks a million. Thank you.
Okay, so we're back for game 2. Match 2 on the programme.
0-0.
So there's a few technical issues with the referee. Antrim with the serve here. Late replacement.
Mark,
for
1
Jordan
serving
O'Neill,
0.
Sean Clark stepping into the breach here with Mark Rainey. Mark Rainey winning the intermediate doubles last year with Jordan O'Neill. And they are against a pair that are no stranger to the big day.
Side away.
And Brian Carroll and Gary
0 serving
Gary
1.
in some good form this year. Won the King's Court Shootout 1 back in January. And then on the back of that he took
Together
out
at
Jimmy
1.
Nash in the Southern Classics, so been playing good handball. Brian, probably the greatest right side
Mark,
doubles
2.
up there with maybe Michael
2
Finnegan.
serving 1.
Definitely across all courts. I'd have to say Brian is up there with some of the greatest that ever played the right hand side. That's a good shot from Gary. Just feathers it into the.
3 serving 1.
You see it through Mark Rainey there, but that's into the ground from Brian.
Second hand, 3 serving 1.
Gary going for that deep cracked serve.
Side away, 1 serving 3.
So a few hand errors littered into these first couple of points. It's Mark
Drop
Rainey
ball.
goes down the right, but he hits it short. Goes to second serve.
Mark, 2 serving 3.
And should move the scoreboard. 2-3. Opportunity for Sean Clark. Kind of over swings it a little bit there. Goes in, takes it on the fly, and
Together at
goes
3.
aggressive. So we're at 3-3 at the moment. Mark Rainey.
4 serving 3.
Steal the lead from Meath. Let's put it around the walls. Again, McConnell. That's a big shot from Brian Carroll.
1 hand off. 4 serving 3.
Antrim with the narrowest margins here early in the first
Drop
game.
ball.
Winner of this match will be playing Peter and Patrick Function, the All-Ireland Senior Doubles semi-final. Weekend on the Sunday the 9th of March here in Cork Park. On the other side, Daniel and Daniel and Michael Hedigan, they'll be playing the winner of the last match on the card here. That'll be Brendan Fleming and
3
Dave
serving
Walsh,
4.
with Robert McCarthy and Colin Jordan. So also the women's senior doubles semi-finals as well. Definitely not to be forgotten about. So big days handball here on Sunday the 9th. As that ball goes around the walls, Sean Clark digs it out. The Antrim lads kind of get on top of each other there. Again,
Together at 4.
Sean Clark with the late call up to step in here, so it's a good shot from Mark Rainey.
One hand off.
Big finish. Mark Rainey and Sean Clark definitely two of the fittest handballers out there.
5 serving 4.
As Meath regain the lead here at 5-4. Hand error from Sean Clark.
6 serving 4.
Hasn't seen him talk to himself there.
7 serving 4. Side away.
Just poked out the left hand corner. Gary didn't really
4,
get much of a swing on that one.
7.
So Meath with a couple of points in the bank over Antrim. The Antrim lads want to keep it close for as long as possible. You don't want to be trying to chase down a lead against these two.
Second hand.
Especially
4
with the big
7.
game experience that Gary and Brian have. It's back into that corner.
7
Tries to
serving
dig it
4.
out. It's a loose shot from Gary.
Second hand. 7 serving 4.
Nonchalantly kind of throwing his hand at it, not really making much of a connection. So Sean Clark in the back corner. This is an opportunity for Gary. Checks up. It's an awkward one as well. Opportunity for Sean Clark. As Gary scoops it back up onto the ceiling again. Brian dives in, tries to poke into that Brian corner. It's well read by Mark Rainey. Gary and Brian switch sides. Oh, as that hits the back of Brian Carroll.
Who that hit?
It's
To
gonna
hit
be
you, Brian?
replayed.
Okay. Still 7 serving 4.
Gary takes on the fly, goes for that corner kill, but just comes up short.
Side
As soon as it
away,
hit the
4
sidewalk, just
serving
took all the
7.
pace out of it. And error from Brian.
5 serving 7.
Okay, so Rainey serves it with a break through the team, Meath team. Well done out by Brian. Opportunity for Mark. Well done by Brian. Into the floor by Sean Clark in the front court.
One hand
I'm
off.
disappointed with
5
that
7.
one. There's only 2 points between them now. Can't
Side
leave
away.
Brian opportunities like that.
7 serving
Leaving off
5.
that left hand, especially with the revolving door. So this is Sean Clark.
Mark.
Unfortunately for him, he's
8 serving 5.
a bit loose. big pick from Brian Carroll. It's a good shot. Mark Rainey looking for a play over. I don't think it was.
Scores 9, serving 5.
That's a really good shot.
10, serving 5.
Opportunity for Brian Carroll. Goes down the left.
Play the ball again.
Bit of contact there on the backswing.
Still 10, serving 5.
Mark Rainey with a hand error there. 5-point
11,
lead at the
serving
moment
5.
or a 6-point lead for Meath at the moment. Both teams feeling themselves out. Gary McConnell with a big opportunity, drives it down the right. Brian takes the second one. That's a big kill.
Timeout.
As Antrim take a timeout.
Going back at 12-5, 2 hands in.
Okay, so we're taking a quick 1-minute timeout. Yeah, this is where Antrim really don't want to. They really need to break some of Meath's momentum here, even though, and it's so hard to do with Meath being multiple time senior champions in 6x30. This pair in particular, and been thereabouts. In the 40x20 championship
Okay,
last
lads.
year, they lost in the semi-final to Clare.
12, serving 5.
So, from talking to Gary in Cavan at the kill shot gloves shootout, he was very invigorated at the time.
Play the
He
ball
was
again.
really up for having a big season.
12-5.
I think on the back of the Worlds and I think that kind of gave Rashawn the arm to a lot of handballs.
You want to play the ball again?
So Gary asking how it's
Sorry?
not an avoidable.
I can't hear you. I'm going to play the ball again, Gary, anyway. I'm going to play the ball again, Gary. 12-5.
So Gary McConnell looking for an avoidable. Seen them given. Again, I don't think it was intentional, but it was on his backswing. Not much they can see. A big opportunity for Brian here. He goes down low. That's another point to Meath.
13, serving
Meath
5.
dominating at the moment.
What?
Meath having it all their own way here so far in game 1 at 13-5.
Okay. 13, serving 5.
goes for a big kill off the back wall, drives into the ground, missed maybe by an inch or two. So Gary McConnell
13 serving 5.
Sean Clark pumps up into the ceiling. Into never.
Side away, 5 serving 13.
As Ollie Cassidy would call it. Dropped into that right hand corner on Gary McConnell there.
Check the ball.
Now, can Andrew put a dent in this
5-13.
They need 3 or 4 points just to kind of steady themselves, get back into the match. As Gary McConnell, big shot from Mark Rainey, really needed that.
6-13. Play the ball again. Check the ball.
So as we get into
6-13.
now 6-13. Carroll digs it out. Sean Clark. The hand there in the backcourt.
Second hand, 6-13.
So Sean Clark drives it down to the left. Mark Rainey from the deep right.
7-13.
And as I said, they needed 3 or 4 points here. They're halfway there to that now. So Antrim down to the left to Gary McConnell. That's a big shot from Brian Carroll.
Side away, 13-7. (14-7).
We have a special guest here joining us on commentary. We've got the mighty Conor McElduff. How you doing, Conor? Conor, talk into the mic there and see how you guys can you hear me?
Mark, 16-7.
All good.
Good to see you, Chris. Sorry for the late joining.
But anyway, so Conor, how are you getting on? You're late.
I came late for the first game, and then I seen you up here with yourself, Chris, so I thought I'd come up and
17-7.
have a wee chat and help you out.
Play ball.
Good shot.
One hand off. 17 serving 7.
So Gary McConnell and Brian, only a handful of points now from the first game, Conor.
This is a good rally here so far. Well played, Sean. Sean's, a few rallies I've seen here, Sean's playing good.
Side away.
Yeah, big stretch for Antrim to get back into this now.
17.
Yeah, they're missing.
They just need a couple of points to maybe get the confidence up for the second game.
You probably mentioned Jordan O'Neill missing. Jordan
Yeah.
O'Neill hurt the back, I heard during the week. But Sean Clark's holding his own here now.
8-17.
But yeah, tough to ask. These boys are seasoned veterans now, to say the least. Shot down.
Yeah, Sean's trying hard to just stay in with this, but there's gotta say Gary and Brian they're formidable enough.
With experience and all the codes, don't they? You know, the 4x20, 6x30, they probably have the best chemistry.
Yeah.
suppose the Cork lads might argue that, but I think Brian and Gary have just played that much together. They know each other inside out. Nowhere to be.
Yeah.
They're a tough team to beat now.
They're a tough team, and
they're looking both in shape. Like Brian's looking as if he's been training.
Yeah, you say that like you're surprised, but
it was just because remember at the 6x30 he said he didn't know if this would be his last game and stuff. So I suppose people were a bit surprised to hear that he's playing the doubles. I mean, love to hear it. You know, Brian's a hero of the sport. So
yeah, he's a top player. And
yeah,
Joe, I was talking to Gary.
Okay, lads,
saying in commentary
8 serving.
the kill shot
17.
Back in January.
One hand in
King's Court, and Gary was in brilliant form that day. He really
he won the shootout, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
In the finals.
Yeah, he did, and he was playing really well.
He's been really well done at the Southern Classic as well, taking out German Nash. Great shot.
So, and he definitely has that in him. And to be honest, is there a pair with more big game experience than these two?
Yeah, big time.
You know.
But one thing you can never write off, Chris, and I'm telling you,
Mark
Rennie is
he's a dog.
17.
He's the most determined man I've ever met, and that's what I love about him. Mark Rennie is one of those boys that he'd put his head where you wouldn't put a shovel. Like he'll just get stuck in, and he never gives up. Doesn't matter if he's down.
Yeah.
You know, 20-0. Mark Rennie's going to give it 100% each and every rally, and you love to see that in a player.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'll say though, I'd like to see him get a wee bit more involved here now.
Yeah, Sean, for the first part of the game, was almost a little bit isolated.
Shot?
It's a great shot now, but almost a little bit isolated by the two Meath lads. Maybe a
10,
little bit of nerves
17.
on Sean's part, and Mark probably needed to step in a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough, but it is, to be fair, when you're stepping in for someone as well.
Yeah, on 2-3 days notice.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
But he's doing well, he's playing well here.
Oh, he is playing well, very much so.
And I like that he's flying the ball, any chance he's getting. Sorry.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Check the ball.
The winner of this game plays Peter and Patrick Function in the semi-final here in the 9th of March.
17, serving 10.
Perfect Mother's Day gift, I think.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, it's a great pick. Brian's like lightning on that. It's a great shot.
How did he fit a pass Sean there as well? Sean was blocking him as well as you could, but just strike by
Mark.
I know Mark was signaling that they
18,
thought it was a two hops, but to be honest, from here, I'm full sure Brian actually just moving so early on it.
Brian's watching him over the years, he's like that. He'll get some serious crazy balls.
Sick stuff.
Good shot.
That's a great shot.
Timeout here from
Timeout for Antrim. Second timeout, going back. 19-10, 2 hands in.
That looks to be the difference here so far, Chris. As in, I think the Antrim boys are playing okay, but Meath seem to have a few more offensive tools to finish.
And they just they look like they're very comfortable. They're just like they're here. They're cruising through the way the match is supposed to go. This is almost like routine for them.
Yeah.
Whereas
they don't want to be taking them lightly, but
and that's natural, isn't it? When you've been here and done it so many times at senior level. Whereas obviously Mark won the intermediate doubles with Jordan last year. Mm-hmm. Sean obviously stepping in to replace. It's a big ask to go through. It's levels.
No, it is.
But they're fighting hard, and it's a respectable score in this first game. But I gotta say, Meath have completely dominated it, really.
Yeah. I do think that is just the key difference so far. We're finishing off a few more rallies.
Yeah.
Have that be a bit more firepower, so to speak.
Yeah, of course.
But how's all with yourself, Chris?
Mighty.
All good.
Cleanly, Mac. Yeah, good. Interesting first game.
Kildare. I came in for the second game at the Kildare game now. I've seen them when they're down 13-1, but I heard they lost the first 21-18 was.
Yeah, and they were, I think it was 17-10 down, 17-11.
19, serving 10.
Next thing they were winning, like Niall basically hit 4 aces and 3 kills like flat rollers, and next thing they were up 18-17, and gotta say, like, the Kilkenny lads were very, very patient.
That's them over there.
Mark,
that
20.
really, really tough
Game
moment,
ball,
they
serving
just
10.
held themselves together really well and kind of got through it. So interesting first match.
The functions was wearing you down, look for that mistake, and then Peter, can you say,
Oh.
nope.
No, he didn't get that. So that is the first game.
Yeah.
To Meath. I actually thought that you'd actually pick that the way that.
Close up the ball there, lads.
Yeah, so first game to Meath.
Yeah, first game to Meath.
Gotta say it was an interesting first game. Long way to go though in this, so hopefully Antrim can put up to them a little bit tighter in the second. We're going to take 2 minutes here in between games, and we'll be back with the second game of this All-Ireland Senior Quarter Final. We are back for game 2 here of this All-Ireland Senior Quarter Final between Antrim and Meath.
Hold them up.
What happened?
I honestly don't know why he was holding his hand up for that.
0-0.
There was contact.
Ratings hitting that, but fair enough.
Yeah. So Meath with a convincing first game win there against Mark Rainey and Sean Clark. And in co-commentary with me here is the great one,
One hand off.
Conor McElduff.
My man.
So
The injured one at the minute. Chris.
yeah, so you got injured down at the Southern Classic.
Yeah, now O'Connor did me dirty. Put me out for the season.
It's always Nyler. And that's a very erratic
One hand
shot
off.
from Sean Clark.
But
0-0.
just missing the 40-20 season, unfortunately, but we'll be back, and for the first time in 3 years, we'll
Yeah,
play some of the great 6x30.
this is it. Back into the big court.
Nice shot.
Big shot.
I think
After a very erratic
Mark
shot in the
one,
last
1-0.
rally, he goes a nice floater
Yeah,
into the
yeah,
left.
Sean
left hand
does have. Sean's got skill. Like, Sean has nice wee shots when he gets
100%.
going, and I like that there that he's taking
And
on the
he-
fly.
And one of the fittest handballers in the country as well.
Well, I think
Side
he's
away.
in full no PT now, and he's in
0-1.
really good shape. And sure, Mark Rennie's the same. He's just
Yeah.
a beast.
Two animals. So
Gary,
yeah,
though, I have to say, Gary's not even really firing as of yet either. He's kind of
floating around.
pandering crack, but that's see that there is just a great double shot.
Serious shot.
Nice wee kind of block too. Smart.
That's dirty old stuff. That's really difficult to deal with. Two shots that went around the house.
Yeah.
They're just enormous, especially in that court in particular.
Exactly. And those back corners.
This is a big rally here.
Oh, shit, boys.
Brian is
This is bread and
One
butter
hand
usually.
off.
yeah, like
1-7-1.
Gary having a particularly good 40x20 season so far. I'm sure.
Mark.
Let's say Gary has had a particularly good
2-7-1.
40x20 season so far. So
As long
I'm
as
sure
long as
this
it's
is
injury-free.
high. I'd say this is high up on the priority list when in trying to do something in this doubles championship.
Oh well, like Brian and Gary. Anytime
Play the ball again.
the Kells boys are playing, you know, they are double
Still
specialists in
2-7-1.
60, 40, 20. But Gary's, I mean, what I've seen from Gary playing, and he's been playing really smart. I'd actually like to see him put a bit of focus on the singles as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, he had a big win against German Nash in the Southern Classic.
And he was beaten German Nash, actually, I think it was 9-1 last year.
Yes.
And then had to pull out with the bad back. I think he had issues with the back, similar to myself as well. It's just as L5, S1 joint.
We'll have to create a support group for us.
3-7-1.
But he's really kind of. I think Gary's just really been playing serious, smart, humble this last couple of years. But you know he's won the.
Play the ball
what happened
again.
there?
Well, when Gary went back on the serve there, he kind of clashed with Sean again, which has happened twice.
3-1.
maybe
Nice
2 times.
shot though.
Yeah.
What do you think?
So, well, in fairness, in the first game, I'm not sure if he saw this. Gary was questioning that one of the shots wasn't avoidable because he was on the way back. He was in the middle of the court, so it's just maybe look, it's one that you don't see given too much, but I know why he's asking for it because it probably isn't avoidable. Like
That's
shot.
just beautiful.
Yeah, it's really that second shot was really good.
4-7-1.
And the benefit for Gary as well
Drop ball.
is that he's predominantly 6x30, and he's one of the only kind of senior players with the underarm stroke.
Yeah,
It's kind of been lost in like the modern game.
Yeah, well, you see it with Patrick Function a lot, and obviously Peter in the first match, was using it off the serve, the underarm stroke. And you see a lot with David Walsh. David Walsh hits a lot of underarm strokes as well.
The reason being, it's a lot harder to read than sidearm too.
And with his hands, he gets a big hook on it as well.
David's been playing so well. Like, puts serious spin there.
Obviously, after this game, we have David Walsh and Brendan Fleming. They're playing Robbie McCarthy and Colin Jordan.
5 serving 1.
Which will be very interesting to see. That's a real...
Looking forward to that one, alright.
Like, David Walsh and Brendan Fleming, you'd think would be favourites for that game, but on their day, Colin and Robbie are... Like, obviously, Robbie won the grade, so...
Well, I mean, you have to think
6
back.
serving 1.
You know, Cork might be slight favourites, but you have to think back to the World Doubles final.
Yeah.
Joe McCann played unbelievable too, but I mean,
Robbie was insane.
It's the
Some of the
best
shots
I've seen him play
7 serving 1.
years now.
So,
And that gave him his 3rd senior doubles in the Worlds in a row.
yeah.
3rd consecutive. What's happening?
Sean Clark has put his hand up and stopped play a couple of times now. I think, you know,
Gary, I wouldn't tell Mark to shut up now because he's not the one.
Well, I'd actually like to see a replay on that. I'm not sure if we have it, but this is getting a bit
Gary needs to
fiery
be
now.
careful. Mark Rennie's being very civil right now, but Mark Rennie will take your head off.
But like, part of me thinks that this is...
But come here, it's championship handball.
So let's just have a look at this replay again here now.
There's not much in it now.
It didn't look like much. So the lads, there's nothing in that.
No, I have to say, Sean's.
I can't see what Antrim are looking for there. Like, but both teams have to count down a little bit.
But come here, you know, believe it or not, I actually don't mind that. There's a bit of passion. It's championship handball. You know, I do believe we've all became a bit too poly anyways.
Score is 7 serving 1.
But like, who do you think this benefits more? I think it benefits Meath.
Yeah, as you see there, Mark Rennie's full of emotion, kind of overhead his shots, right? But if he wins this rally, Antrim could spin off a few points. If they lose the rally, though, that's all that aggression kind of and adrenaline kind of wasted. But yeah, it makes it interesting.
This is like you were talking about bread and butter. This is Meath's bread and butter. Getting into this tizzy.
Play the ball again. Check the ball.
Well, having a wee chat.
Yeah, a little bit. A few words here or there. This is exactly what we needed. A little bit of a Sunday raucous. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Mark 8.
He timed that really well. Just watch here, left corner first, and it glides along lovely.
And he could, like, the best thing about that is he can see both Sean and Mark where they are.
That could.
It's a replay. I think.
Play the ball again.
Yeah.
The ball hit you. What? Yes.
Everything's going to be questioned now, Connor.
8 serving 1.
Who'd want to be a referee? Oh, that's a good shot. Good aggression in that shot from Sean.
But I like this more.
Serving
That's what I'm telling you. He's never going to give up. You're going to entertain. He's going to give 100%.
Yeah.
Check the
Sean
ball.
should be standing up at the top of that server's
He's not here to make friends, is he?
No, but like, you know, he's
1 serving 8.
He won it dominated last year, trying to make a mark in senior.
Yeah.
You know, and he's a really good doubles player.
100%.
Oh.
Check the ball.
I suppose
Play
he
the
didn't
ball
think he's taking it in the fly, but
Yeah. Again.
1 serving 8. Short ball.
Yeah.
no, Frank went into the course to control this okay, but I don't like.
Yeah, it was getting a little bit too feisty, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, when the two lads are getting too close and too personal.
Yeah.
You know.
One hand off.
And that's the thing,
One
you know, I'm saying about
serving
Mark,
eight.
but your Gary's the same, you know, Gary's not going to be
100%.
intimidated, or Gary's not going to back down to anyone.
Why are they? Hell? No. He wouldn't be able to go home to Kells if he did.
No. Oh,
Could have been a replay. It was left by the referee.
it's actually a good shot too. Just want to see Mark settle in a wee bit here and strike that a wee bit more cleanly. He's kind of going a bit too strong and it's dragging it across the whole time.
That was a better shot.
Oh,
He left it up, but he struck it better.
Yeah.
Mark. 2.
As
2
we get
serving
to-
8.
They'll need to get to 4 or 5 here
Yeah.
to kind of put any pressure on me, I think.
Well, that's what you don't
Check
want.
the
You don't
ball.
want Meath to be too comfortable. Like
No.
they were too comfortable in the first game. They just stretched the lead to 7 or 8, and they
Yeah.
just kind of maintained it
serving
then.
eight.
Exactly, yeah.
And
With no real.
no, there's no worries there at all. Like, in fairness, Kilkenny in their match were in complete control, and
Through the legs.
Niall getting 7
Side
or 8
away.
points in a row,
8
kind
serving
of put them on
2.
edge for literally couple of minutes. But
Oh, snapped that too. Come here, another thing to say, it's great to see Niall O'Connor back playing as well.
brilliant.
You know,
Brilliant
he's
to see him back in the
8
championship.
player to
serving
watch.
2.
Yeah, he's like he's an exciting player. Pulls off some unusual stuff. But he could upset. You could see definitely now create a couple of upsets. He's definitely got the hands to do that in
He does
the
though.
singles.
Niall does, and he's always had that. Niall is just
9 serving 2.
if he could get that consistency going.
exactly. That's just the thing. He'll go on a flare and then maybe think about it too much, and then maybe kind of switch it off, or I don't know. But he definitely has the ability to kind of rattle off a number of points against anyone in the game. Like,
Yeah. And like the thing is, he could be dangerous in the other codes as well. Like obviously,
he's a good 6
bit
by
of
30 player.
really good 6x30 player, and some pedigree in the one wall as well. So no, you wouldn't want to hear that, but but like he's an all-rounder in terms of handball.
Yeah, we always do laugh. I know we did made the Southern Classic, but before Mark McCairns, he's actually the only other Irish player that's
By the
bit
way.
made the one wall. 17 under nationals.
Right.
Semi-final
Two
back in
serving nine.
2012.
It's not
We haven't got a
not
rematch since then.
Not like you held on to that.
No. Still thinking about it. Oh, Sean,
Oh,
man.
Sean.
We'll play the ball again.
Oh, no.
No, hit him.
What?
Hit him.
Did it hit you?
Yeah,
Okay, sorry. One hand
yeah.
out.
Frank, that beams. And
Yeah. There's actually no easy place to referee from here.
No,
And
it's
now
difficult.
it is difficult. Like,
I like that serve better from Sean. I know Guy returned it well, but the straight serves, I think he was even a little bit too high on the back wall.
sure is.
Striker corner. That's that back.
It's a good finish.
Mark 3.
Nice. Oh, that's a
3
beautiful
serving
shot.
9.
I want to see him do more of that. He struck it well, but he wasn't going crazy at the ball.
Yeah. It's easy when the ball is dropping like that to maybe try too hard on it. And especially if you're on the right and you haven't been getting dominant around the ball, like, you know.
It's a replay.
We'll play the ball again.
Caelan Daly stepped in
You're
for
right
the
between
doubles,
him and the ball.
by all accounts, that was a
3-9.
cracker of a game. Against
It's
the two
unfortunate the
Tipperary
way it
lads.
worked out though, because the Tipperary boys won, but unfortunately, you know, regressed at the collegiates and then wasn't able to fulfill the
It's a
15
shame,
day.
like.
Not.
It's a mistake from Sean Clark.
Side away.
But come here. Well, I'm not in the singles either, so
9
it's like
serving
there could be a sub there
3.
too.
Clip the back wall there. That sounds a bit.
Mark 10. 10-3.
So Meath extending their lead here.
Brian's making a right few handers here though.
He is, yeah. He's made maybe 4 or 5 in this game.
10 serving 3.
It's a little bit erratic. That's a big hop.
It's loose from Gary, to be fair. Yeah. Sean doesn't punish. Nice.
The only thing with the two of them is they could have a good 5 minutes and the game is over.
Yep.
So they just need 1 or 2 good shots each, whereas the Antrim lads need an awful lot to go right so far.
Play the ball again.
Ahead of the game.
Yeah, in fairness, it was called as a replay beforehand.
Still 10, serving 3.
That one was just one of those that you could take, but
yeah. It's alright, don't mind that. Was kind of a
big opportunity for Gary now.
That's no.
It's good right side doubles play, in fairness.
Check the ball.
Come on.
Yeah, to be fair, you had the left side of the court, but
10-3.
Yeah.
Upside. Loose.
That's also loose.
Oh. No, just cracked out.
I don't know. I like the reactions from Mark Rainey sometimes. It does make me laugh. It cracked out.
Okay.
He's like, hold on a second. I didn't even get a chance of that.
11, serving 3.
Must be something wrong. It's great. I know there's not a huge crowd here today, but you know, the standard of doubles, considering after the year that was had last year and so much handball played, you know, quality of these first 2 games has been very good, in fairness.
Give each other a bit of space there in the middle.
Bodes well for the rest of the year.
12,
No, it does.
serving 3.
Looking forward. You know, with the winners then of our next match will be playing Daniel and Michael Hedigan. Oh, lovely shot.
Daniel
Allen
Allen
as well.
Time out, Antrim, first time out.
did they
Down
adopt
back
Daniel?
at 13-3, one hand in.
Sorry, Daniel Allen and Michael Hedigan. Well, they are kind of joined at the hip, them boys.
They sure are. So they're
you know,
they're as tight as 2 coats of paint, as Ollie would say.
Well, Daniel, it kind of works out. You kind of don't want to come in cold, to be fair, in doubles, but Daniel just needs a bit of extra court time, I think. Michael was playing really good at the Southern Classic, but I can see Daniel. I don't know if he is coming back of a hamstring injury or something, he was telling me, but he needs a good extra 2 or 3 weeks to get his form back anyway. But Michael was flying, so he was.
Yeah, and like either way, like they'd have a pairing that's it's a tough outing for either one that comes through. You've got Robbie and Colin. Obviously, Colin seems to he might have taken a break from the game or whatever, but Robbie's obviously so yeah, it'd be great to see Colin back. Robbie obviously, like Robbie's been as active as anyone over the last couple of years, playing in every championship across the board, and obviously winning the Open Doubles at the World Championships only a couple of months ago. And then obviously the other parent is very formidable, probably the most informed player in senior handball at the moment, in David Walsh.
Yes,
Brendan Fleming. Brendan's
Okay,
had
one hand in.
phenomenal 12 months.
13, serving 3.
And the thing is, he's booming with confidence at the minute, which makes him very dangerous too. And you know, doubles will kind of slow us down.
Yeah, that was into
the thing.
3, serving 13.
The rate kind of suits Brendan's game. Brendan's like a percentage player, and he'll have you in and out, side to side, and then finish you. Whereas David's like raw power.
I think
so
David played on the right last year.
Did it?
Yeah.
Sorry, good shot.
So
I could be wrong there. I thought.
So I would have naturally have thought David would have played on the left,
13.
but there's no guarantees with Brendan.
Oh, that's true.
He's going to be playing
Brendan
on the left.
is the
there.
world champ after all.
Yeah, this is it.
Nice.
Okay, opportunity for Gary.
So
That's
avoidable.
a definite avoidable.
But we're
Like,
that's civil.
Check the ball.
Like that was madness. He didn't
Four
even try.
saving
He's actually
13.
actively trying to get in the way there.
No, did
I
I?
think.
But come here, that's. I know we kind of.
We're laughing at it because
Exactly, I know we laugh at it, but I think, if it's. We're in championship mode here,
yeah,
it is a rule. Like, it just. Oh, like that's a replay because Mark's on the right, fair
Yes.
enough. But the other one, if you're moving into your man shot.
yeah, and he took
Four,
he
13.
took a step to the right when he's on the left. It's as clear as day.
I feel as if our culture, or like in Ireland, we just hate, or like it's so taboo
Well,
to call
you
it
know
a
what,
or
it's-
something. But it's still a rule. I don't.
But it's see what's happening, say in football now, right? If it's an infringement, if it's a foul, it's you just get called it, right? So effectively, what we're doing is not calling fouls,
Yeah.
and then in football they've made a
4-13.
change because of dissent. If you even question it,
Up to the 20 yard
it's
line.
up 50 meters.
Yeah.
So we're doing
Yes, sir.
nothing. So that was a clear avoidable. Me and you are saying here we both
Yeah,
say the
straight
same
away.
thing, right? First of all, the referee's not calling it because they'll
hard luck.
argue it. Because the player will argue that point. It's not avoidable.
13,
Because
serving
there should be
4.
another point.
Yeah. Any argument at all.
And that's how you stamp it out. And you just
Lovely.
like the referee needs to have maybe a little
14
bit.
serving 4.
And look, I might be refereeing the next game, and it's really hard to do, but you have to call it. Like,
Come here. Even if it's like a close one, right, the ref can give a warning, but then after, lovely, unlucky. But after that,
Yeah,
once
I
you get a
think-
warning at all, and
I
come here, I don't even agree with the warnings, to be honest. I don't even like.
I
warning
don't
senior
think the
helmet.
warnings are needed, to be honest.
14 serving 4.
I think it should be treated like a foul in the other GA sports. You just call it.
Yeah.
And if players are getting disgruntled about it, then that's a different matter,
Ooh,
He
unlucky.
almost had his hand on that.
Is your ref the next game then, Chris?
You might ref it for me.
But it should be good enough. Where's chest? Hopefully he doesn't have to.
Is he just winded a bit?
He did take a hard fall. He did fall right in the body.
The ground doesn't get any easier, I tell you that much.
No.
Antrim have a big mountain to climb now.
Yeah. And Brian's kind of came into it a wee bit more. He's finishing a few more rallies. He's missed a few at the start. I think that was Antrim's chance to maybe
Yeah.
try and get something going.
They had to reel them in at that stage. I tell you who's missing, like the big team missing out of this is obviously Clare. Not seeing Colin and Diarmuid into the draw.
Yeah.
Obviously former champions, finalists last year. So it's
For me, that was probably the doubles fight of the
Okay, lads.
11-10.
the semi-final and
Score
the
is
final.
15.
Like Cork coming
Serving
through with
4.
11-10 tiebreak in the semi-final against the two functions, 11-9 tiebreak in the final against the two Clare lads.
It was unbelievable.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Oh.
And the way they did it as well is
4-15.
said
Again, like that.
Ollie
never give
would
up on
say
it,
that lads had Liathróid, like, you know.
Drop ball.
But it was incredible, the doubles last year.
That's a better serve. Opportunity. Great shot.
That's a big shot.
And again there.
Second
that on
hand,
with Gary. Most boys
4-15.
go sidearm and try to like strike that down the walls. Gary's able to just have a wee
Yeah, just
underarm
flick
flick to the roof,
to the roof.
back into the
Yeah.
left corner. Makes it so difficult to play against.
Really smart
That
play.
is
That was brilliant by
beautiful
Brian.
shot.
See,
See him
the-
move into position there first, there,
Perfect.
and then the stroke is just
15-4.
beautiful.
He just kind of nipped in ahead of him. Knew exactly where he was going to go, and then
Yeah, but it wasn't too far. There wasn't much else he could
Second
do there.
hand,
Just
15-4.
Mark was there.
It's a good shot by Mark. It's right into the body. It's hard enough to make it.
What the?
That was unnecessary. He was at the short line. It was I'm glad that it came off for him. But it's
16-4.
That was good. You making me laugh now, Seinnteoir. That's a
Nice
good shot.
He has those in his repertoire though. Lovely strike.
4-16.
Now I know the score mightn't reflect or be too close, but no, I've been impressed with Sean stepping
Yeah. With no like.
He's dealt okay. You know, there's been a bit of cover and there's been a bit of heatedness. You know, he's had a lot
Bit
to do
of
in the
spiciness,
left.
One hand off.
He's handled it okay. Like.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just very difficult to score points against these Meath boys unless you're completely on song.
Yeah, they're very solid defence.
See that wee flick to the roof?
Yeah.
You think he's going to the right corner dump and then he just sticks you back
And
to
the
the
thing
left
is,
corner.
when he doesn't thump it like. It's just
16,
it's just
4.
enough on it to put it onto the back wall, make it awkward
Whereas
because
Dan
it's dropped like
Exactly, yeah. Great shot.
That's well picked out. Like literally a bunch of bodies in front of him. Gary goes on and picks it out on his back.
Watch it.
Sure.
Oh, lovely rally.
Gary's so nonchalant with that shot.
We've got a monster rally here too.
Oof.
He called a backswing here. This is going to be a ride too. Look.
Hand off. Hand off. It's Gary's serve now. One hand out for me. Brian was
No, fair enough.
serving.
No argument.
Oh no. It's
16-4.
But I think
They knew that he did call it like and then played on. So
great shot by Mar.
yeah, be good to see Antrim pick up a couple of points and just get a little bit of rhythm going now.
4-16.
As you said, the scores probably don't reflect some of the rallies that they've had, and
Yeah. Just that there.
One hand off.
that could be an awkward one though
It's
as well.
very
It's
nice,
just
tough.
like it's out of the corner. There's a body in front of you that's coming
4-16.
through, and it's on your offhand, so it's like. So Sean Clark. So down to Brian Carroll here down the right.
Ooh.
Brian with a hand there.
But I like that serve better than a straight serve.
5-16.
Gary or Brian can just fist it straight to the roof so easily.
Yeah.
You know, unless it's stuck to the wall. I'd rather have it coming straight off, hard at them off the side.
It's a better serve as well. Just sticking to the wall that time.
Play the ball again. Check the ball.
Flicks up off the shoulder of Mark Rainey.
Five 16.
So. Big shot. You just can't just a loose serve
16,
and then look,
serving
Brian
5.
sets up, flattens it.
Yeah.
It's just big opportunity for Brian here.
Left it
around
up,
the
but will
corner.
show me there. Nope.
So
There's Mark. That's the Mark.
17,
I'm surprised.
serving
I
5.
wanted more of that, to be honest.
yeah. So Meath dragging this up into the ceiling.
Isn't it crazy? That's his best shot.
Second
His shoulder
hand.
height. Watch this though. Look.
It's so
17.
unconventional.
Yeah, look at this. Well, chest height, and but he's able to like hit that consistently.
Well, what he does, he's boxing the player out behind him as well.
18-5.
At 18-5, we're into this is feeling a little bit inevitable, and Meath are playing very, very comfortably within themselves. That was a block,
Side away.
or it wasn't, according to the referee.
I think
5-18.
Frank's, you know, he's keeping the peace, let's just say.
I think so, yeah. And this stage of the game, it's a good serve. A good shot.
Second hand, 5-18.
5-18.
Ooh, just kind of caught it.
Yeah.
Timeout.
So Antrim taking a quick timeout.
Second timeout used. Going back
Now
18-5,
just 3
two
points
hands
away from
in.
taking this match.
Yeah, you know, I think they're just going to go in here and try and,
Yeah.
you know, don't want to waste any. I don't mean waste any more energy, but they don't want to kind of mess around.
They just
or
want to
make this
go
any
in,
longer than they have
yeah,
to.
yeah. I think that would be the approach, won't it?
Not taking anything away from the Antrim lads. It's just, you know.
No, but it's very sometimes it can be very easy to, you know, mentally switch off, and you're like, oh well, we're 18-5 up with Croats through this. Next thing, you can see just players getting stuck so quickly, like
100%, especially in doubles.
5 or 6 points. Next thing, you know, they're fighting for their lives. Now you think a team as experienced as them, with how comfortable they've been so far, you think that shouldn't be an issue for them, but you think you'd imagine that would be the case.
Okay,
but
lads.
strange things
18
have happened.
serving
But
5.
this is Everest now for Antrim.
Yeah. It's a good return, though.
And can Mark do something with this?
Lovely,
He
Mark.
flattens
One hand
it.
off.
Absolutely rolls it.
And it's kind of. Oh, lovely. Return again. Did I shoot it?
If it was the two right side players,
19
that's,
serving 5.
it's a
That's
great
beautiful
shot.
to watch.
Yeah, it's the top player.
That's a beautiful roof shot. Suppose. Happy to reset. Nice,
Oh, it's a
Mark.
good shot.
Good stuff.
5 serving 19.
That's the serve. Good ball return.
Gary puts into the floor though.
6 serving
Antrim.
19.
Move the needle here. So at 6:19 down.
Did hit the door handle, to be fair, but
Yeah.
Did.
no, it's a great shot from
Play the
Sean.
ball again. It hit the handle of the door. It hit the handle of the door. 6-19.
Frank having to raise his voice there.
That is annoying though, because there's sometimes referees will tell you, right, if it's a 100 or whatever, but you hit the shot and play on.
Yeah.
And that's kind of. But here, there was no big deal made of it. Happy enough, it did hit the door handle, so.
It's one of those things. Well, you hit the ball and then he put his hand up
Straight
immediately.
away. It did.
6-19.
That's
It's
true.
like,
Yeah, exactly.
what can you do? You just
You can't catch it, and
No.
then the referee called point against you. So yeah, you're right.
and it's annoying. It's annoying if you're on the receiving end of it, but
It is fair.
it's fair as fair, isn't it?
19-6.
We'll need to see this out in this
Yeah.
first hand,
Yeah.
and they are serving for the match now at 20-6.
20 serving 6.
Ryan Carroll with the serve drives it out to the left hand side, and
And shoot this.
big setup here, and he goes for it. Mark Rainey digs it out. Digs it out again. Brian goes up to the ceiling. But big opportunity for Mark Rainey, and
And
he
he
absolutely
flat
flattens
kills
it. Absolutely flattens it.
Second hand.
Really
it could have
big
been
shot.
close enough to avoid
Game
him.
ball serving
Yeah.
6.
Flat.
So Gary puts it around the walls.
That's an
Brian,
amazing
that's the
shot.
match. Meath advance to the semi-finals. They'll play Patrick and Peter Function from Kilkenny.
Like to see them shake hands right at the end of that too, Chris. You
Yeah,
know, no
has
more.
to be done.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
So that's the end of this. I'm going to go down and have a quick chat with Gary and Brian, and We'll be back with the last match of the day. We have Cork and Westmeath battling out for the last semi-final spot. We'll chat to you in a minute. Okay, I am here with Gary and Brian. Brian, Gary, congratulations on the win. You're into the All-Ireland semi-finals. Your thoughts on the match?
We're happy to get the win. It was a solid enough performance, I guess. Always room for improvement, but we're happy with the performance and to get over the line. And we look forward to playing the two Kilkenny lads in a couple of weeks.
All Leinster semi-final now, but obviously for the majority of the match, you guys looked like you really enjoyed that.
Yeah, at times we probably enjoyed it too much and kind of took the foot off the pedal, but like we didn't know what to expect because there was a new man coming in today, Sean, with Jordan pulling out through injury, so we didn't know what to really expect from Sean today. But as Brian said there, look, it was a good performance. We were really good at times when we probably needed to be, and then took the foot off the pedal. But look, going forward, we're probably looking forward to playing the two Kilkenny lads, because in my time I haven't played them. I don't know if Brian has played them with Tom in previous years, but I've never played them, so I'm looking forward to that.
It's surprising, obviously, with that you haven't played them since, obviously, you're a very experienced player. They've been around and they've been at the upper echelon. Just probably the way the draws have sat the last couple of years that you've missed each other.
Yeah, I don't know why we haven't come across them, to be honest, but look, we know what they're capable of. Although we've never played them, we know them a long time, and we know that they're two great players, and they're a solid doubles player as well. So we'll be expecting a really tough match against them, but it's something to look forward to, and we've 2 weeks to try and improve as best we can and give it a good rattle.
Lads, congratulations. It's a really solid display today, and best of luck in the All-Ireland semi-finals.
Thanks very much.
Right, lads.
Well done.
Right, folks, we're here for the last quarter-final of the day. We have Westmeath,
Right, lads.
and Colin Jordan.
David, you ready?
They're facing Cork, David Walsh and Brandon Fleming.
You go in the bathroom, is it?
Refereed by our own Chris Galligan. So this would be the marquee match of the day. Everyone's been looking forward to this one, and yeah, looking forward to myself to see how it goes. I'm predicting a long game myself here now.
Okay, so last up on the card today, we have the men's senior doubles quarter final from serving from Westmeath. We've got Robbie McCarthy and Colin Jordan. And receiving serve from Cork, we've got David Walsh and Brendan Fleming.
There we go. Looking forward to see.
Right, lads, when you're ready, 0 serving 0.
I've seen him playing a few years. 0-0. Well played. Loose from Robbie.
Hold it, replay. I said replay. I called a replay, it came over.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. 0 serving 0. Reserve. Check the ball. 0 serving 0.
Good shot from David.
Side away.
First kind of offensive shot there's been. A few
0 serving 0.
rallies here. Short ball, I thought.
Hold it, short ball.
Yeah.
Short ball. You're wet.
Wet spot on the court. Yeah, but I do predict a kind of like a, judging by these first few rallies, it's going to be a cagey enough start. A lot of wrapping around, roofing, just to find each other's bearings. But then I do expect David to kind of start using his power, striking the ball. He'll be putting a lot of spin. Finley's going to want to power it down the right with a bit of hop at column.
Yeah.
Should get him the setup,
it's
which
like
he will be hoping.
Yeah.
And then we'll have to see what kind of Robbie McCarthy shows up here today. He'll need to be firing on all cylinders to take down this Cork pair field.
Okay.
Brandon just very solid on the right.
0 serving
And
0.
David's probably the most informed
Second serve.
player this season so far.
Check the
Winning the
ball.
Golden Gloves and then going back to back winning the Southern Classic, which is just a bit unfair.
2 serve. Well, 1 serve, sorry. It's one
Still second serve.
Second
still second
serve.
serve. Yeah.
Second serve.
It's
0
a second
serving
serve,
0.
and if Brandon actually hits David here again, or if it's a screen, it's a side out. Return. Well played. Shot.
Point.
You can see here Robbie's going to be taking most of the action.
1 serving 0. Check the ball. 1 serving 0.
Good rally here so far.
Point.
Don't mind it, just a little bit of mistiming. There's an open on the right. And
2-7-0.
about, you can see here Robbie wants to. He had Roof will wrap around, and first chance he's going to try and end the rally. Ooh, nice from David there.
Second hand.
It was a great return, to be fair.
2-7-0.
Sharp ball.
Second serve. Sorry lads. Hold it.
Uh-oh. Looking up
Side
to
away.
Chris there.
0-7-2.
Good serve from Colin. Shot.
Point. One 7-2.
Great serve. And a flat mouse from
Point.
Robbie McCarthy. What a shot. Great serve from Colin. Got the weak
2-7-2.
return, and Robbie took over and just moused it. Yeah, Finn and David would be trying to do that. Well played though. Just a wee bit too
Point.
straight there from Colin, but it's okay. On there from David, but he'll be looking to strike the ball to the
3-7-2.
left there. He wants it to be hitting the sidewall first, not giving David the setup off the back off from the get-go.
Foul serve. Second serve. 3-7-2.
Good ceiling play here. David will strike that. Leaves it up though. Robbie happy enough to reset. David's a wee
Point.
bit cold here at the start. He's missed a few now. He got the opportunity he wanted. Robbie let it up for
4-7-2.
Short.
Short. Sorry. Second serve. 4-7-2.
Yeah, it was well short. Loose from David again. Well played. Oh, great shot. He had very little space to work with there. Colin's a big guy to get past. And he just squeezed it past him there. Lovely kill on the right.
Is there anyone that can do a line? Seamus will do one line. We need two lines. Michael, will you do a line as well?
Yeah, I think it's better to have line judges here because there's going to be there's going to be a few calls and serves, and it's hard to hear the ref here, so it's good to get.
So thumbs up if you agree with me, thumbs down if you don't.
Yeah, good stuff. Still a bit cagey here so far. The game hasn't really got going as of yet.
Lads.
But it's 4-2 here.
Alright, so
to Westmeath.
4 serving 2. Short ball. Second serve. 4 serving 2.
That's a good return from Brendan. He gets the setup he wants. Leaves it up though. David has so much power. Oh, what a get from Robbie though. Lovely. Smart enough. Oh,
Okay,
good replay. But Colin, he had a good enough shot. Good job at crossing there, yeah. No, 100% replay.
4 serving 2.
Better rally there. That's more like it. Good serve. Brandon won't be happy with himself though. Yeah, just missed
5
out.
serving 2.
A crack serve from Robbie. He's starting to get into the swing of things here.
6 serving 2.
Thought
Short
it was
ball.
short.
Second serve. 6 serving 2.
It's a good return from Brandon. Great shot from David. Needs to fly that. He does. Happy to reset. Was
Okay,
a dirty
replay,
bounce to the roof.
replay.
Yeah.
Reserve, bad bounce. 6 serving 2.
Good enough return. See the reverse there, folks, as I was telling you.
Right
David
away.
is going to be looking to utilise that as much as he can. Lovely wee stroke, but it
2
puts a bit of
serving
hop
6.
onto the right. Colin wasn't expecting it. And results in a hand there. David's gotten really good at that mid rally. He's able to strike the ball, which would usually be your normal passing shot, and David's able to put a lot of reverse in the ball. Throws a lot of boys off, and he's just got so much power. Great shot again. Oh, that's a perfect shot.
Point. Three serving 6.
3-6 here. Thought it was okay. Robbie should finish that, and he does.
Second hand. Are you peeling to serve? I
No.
called it good.
That was good.
And 1 agrees.
Yeah,
2
good
agree.
serve, so it was, yeah.
So it call stands. 3 serving 6.
That could be
Replay.
a close one.
3
It was
serving
close,
6.
but he did have the left side of the court. Slightly. Big reverse.
Short ball. Second serve. 3 serving 6.
Robbie's just so nonchalant. Good shot. Call must be there. Is. Well played. Yeah.
Point.
What Colin's going to have to start doing here, Colin, he's in a tough spot. It's hard to know what to do there, but he needs to just put a wee bit more
4 serving 6.
power in that. He can't be paddling, I don't think.
Check the ball.
He'd be better trying to put a
You need
fist
white.
in that to the roof, or even fisting it hard 3-wall to bring the Cork boys back.
Want to
Whereas
grab
if
the
it's,
mop,
I know it's coming at him at a great speed from David, but if you're going to be trying to defend, it's better to try and fist it or try and wrap around the walls, hit the roof.
They know where they
If you're just paddling it, it's going to leave it up around the short lines, and the Cork boys will take control of the rally. David will put you on the back foot with his power. He puts a lot of action on the ball now as well. So I have a feeling if the Westmeath boys
Thank you,
are
Steve.
going to be
Okay.
victorious here, Colin just has to defend that wee bit
Resume
more
and
aggressively
play.
and try not to be
Resume and
passive,
play. 4
defensive.
serving 6.
4-6 here. Yeah, first serve.
Right. Second serve, yeah. 4-6. First serve.
Yeah,
Point.
great crack serve.
5 serving 6.
And look, the reason
Sure.
the ball went like that is
Yeah,
David's
yeah.
putting so much
Check the
reverse
ball.
on it. It looks almost like a skate.
Reserve at
but
5
it's going
serving
straight off that
6.
glass. Again, beautiful
Point.
serving. Beautiful serving.
Together at 6.
Colin would be better taking a step up on the right there. And try and meet it like that. Very well done. Good shot. Well defended by Robbie. I think that's a better tactic for David, just to try and get Robbie in the left corner and then to control the rally like that. Well played. Unlucky from Colin.
Point. 7 serving 6.
Wasn't far off though. Big reverse. Oh, bit loose.
Point. 8 serving 6.
Short ball. 8-7-6.
Didn't get enough that he wanted.
Replay. Check the
whole
ball.
left side, Robbie. He's not happy with the replay there, but he had the whole left side of the court.
8-7-6.
Great shot, Brandon.
Point.
See what I mean there? It's a lot easier said out here, of course.
Timeout Westmeath. First
Colin
timeout.
better even trying to get a fist of that ball. Try to take the court guys out of the centre of the court. Because if you're piling it up there at all, Brandon's going to be able to flick it into the corners, or if it's coming near David, he's going to strike the ball at 80, 90 mile an hour.
We
with a big
resume play,
reverse,
lads, at 10-6.
which makes it almost impossible to do what you want with that ball. But Cork's taking control here, and I think that's just the difference. Robbie be better. I think having a wee chat with Colin, tell him. Well, that's what I'd be looking to do. It's hard, as I say, a lot easier said. I'd say the court, but he needs to try and get a fist in that just to bring the court lads back. You might be feeling you're doing okay getting the ball up, even just putting a straight hand on it, because it is a tough serve to return. But he's just leaving the court lads in the middle there at the minute.
All right, lads, 10 seconds.
Still feels a wee bit cagey though, or as if it hasn't really got going here yet. It's a wee bit, feels a wee bit flat at the minute, but it'll liven up here, I think.
Resuming play at 10-6.
That's better. Well played, Brandon. And lovely. That's the difference. Like I said, he got the fist on the return, got the Cork boys out of the front, and Westmeath were able to kind of take control of that rally then. Better stuff from Colin there. Yeah, good shot. Loose from David though. Surprising from Robbie there. Strike it, Colin. No,
Replay.
that's a close one.
Check the ball. 6-10.
Don't mind it, good.
Or replay.
Oh, Robbie still finished it though in the right corner.
Okay, 6-10.
He's serving well though, Colin. David is just, he's happy to stay at the front. The short lines here and flare, is he? Well played. He's striking it so hard. Lovely dump from Robbie though. Oh, unlucky, Brennan. David strikes that so hard, but Robbie's just got such control. But Brennan was not far away from that whatsoever. But that's what Robbie can do.
7-10.
Just to control. Would love to be dunk kill on the right. Brandon will be looking a better return the next time than that. Lovely shot from Robbie.
Point. Eight, 7-10. Okay, reserve.
As you can see here, most boys are looking back after
8-7-10.
kind of back wall shot that hits the partner, but in doubles, unfortunately, that just happens a lot. And Colin was a big dude to get around. Smart. Up there, Brandon. Smart shot from Robbie.
Point.
He scaled it a few times in the left corner. David took a wee step up there expecting that. Then Robbie hits a hard 2-wall. Great stuff.
9-7-10.
9-10. Play. Yeah, I like that. Oh. Robbie's handling David's hops really well here. Great rally here, folks. Oh.
Okay, reserve.
Ah, pity for it to end that way. Robbie's going to be covering some ground here by the looks of things.
Okay, reserving at 9, serving 10.
I'd like to see Colin though just hit one of those, just if he can, a big drive himself, just to keep himself in the game and keep him warm. I think he's going to shut himself out of this a bit too much. Smart shot. Loose. Robbie's happy enough to reset. Well played, Colin.
Point. Together at 10.
10-10 here. That is out of the court.
Reserve.
And it's not a reserve, that's a fault.
No, hand up. It's a foul serve.
Yep, foul serve.
Second serve. 10 serving 10.
Yeah, I think that's David's best bet there. Yes, it's to Robbie, but
Point.
you're putting him in the left corner, left overhand. If he doesn't have a good roof, David's going to be able to come off that like he did there. Just missed, unfortunately, but that's
11 serving 10.
that's kind of looks he wants. Well played.
Okay, reserve.
That's fair enough.
Reserve. 11 serving 10.
Oh, we got it too. He did get it. It was up. It was
Reserve.
up.
Check the ball.
I'd like to see David.
Wet, is it?
David needs to patience himself a wee bit here. The last few rallies you can see he's going at it very sporadically. Needs to be a wee bit more patient. Try and get Robbie in the back left corner and then straight the ball when he gets a chance. Same with Brendan. Brendan seems to be a wee bit snappy on it so far. We have the floor being dried here. Bit of the pause in the action, but it needs to be done for the safety of the players. I know if Paul Fitzpatrick's tuning in, he won't be too happy with that, but
Yeah.
had to be done. Yeah, Robbie's saying the floor is soaking. But no skate balls yet so far, which is good though.
Resume and play. 11 serving 10. Short ball.
Good call, Chris.
Short ball. Short. I called it short. Appeal. So I called it short. Do you agree with me or disagree? You disagree. Disagree. One agree, one disagree. The call stands.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
short ball. Good call,
Both
Chris.
of you have one appeal left each.
Well done, Chris. Yep. Have to remember the
Okay.
points as well.
All right. Resume and play at 11
We're
serving
not allowed
10.
to just appeal every single serve now, which is a great real change, I think. See there, he's put Robbie in the left corner, and he has somewhat of an opportunity. Oh, it hit Robbie. Oh,
Second hand.
yeah, just cracked out and came at him straight.
Check the ball there. 11-10.
And the winners
11
of
serving
this
10.
game, of course, going up against the reigning champions. Great serve, well played from Brendan.
Point.
Just didn't make the front wall. But the winners of this game will advance to the
12
semi-finals
serving
to
10.
face The defending champions, Daniel Relihan
Take the
and
ball.
Michael Hennigan, who are straight through the semi-finals.
12 serving
Unfortunately,
10.
you know, they've got a couple of byes to their. Oh, lovely shot
Point.
from Robbie. Isn't ideal though to be going into a semi-final with no real championship
13 serving 10.
feel or adrenaline under your belt, but gives them boys a few extra weeks to try and get prepared. And then another semi-final we have Gary McConnell and Brian Carroll playing the Peter and Patrick
Okay,
Funch brothers.
replay.
Yes, replay.
Replay.
Good call, Chris. Brandon was there.
Reserve at 13 serving 10.
But yeah, Westmeath have just taken control of this game here. Robbie's taken over. He's going to appeal the serve.
So that's side away.
I thought it was
Serve.
short.
I saw the serve. Good. One agrees. One disagrees. The call stands. You've got no appeals left, Westmeath. Okay,
Well done, Chris.
resume and play it. 10 serving 13.
Cork need a few points here now. Short ball. Good ball out and flat from
Point.
David.
11
Westmeath have
serving
no appeals
13.
left. Oh, David.
Second hand.
Well, I don't mind though. David's willing, he's looking to stay in the
11 serving
the front foot
13.
the whole time. He is not letting it come to the back wall. What a hop. He is
Point.
flying every chance he gets to keep the pressure on, which is a good tactic.
12 serving 13.
Just like that, 2 quick points. And he thought about flying that one too. Well played, Robbie. Didn't
Point.
make it.
Together at 13.
Together 13 here. Good stuff.
Short ball. Second serve. 13 serving 13.
Oh, well played by
Point.
David. This is the form he's been having lately.
14 serving 13.
Taking over here now, so is great serve. Brownish to strike that. Oh, just
Side
missed
away.
it.
13 serving
Was
14.
close, I have to agree with him. That's a great shot from Robbie. Oh, a bit loose though. Perfect shot. Well played from Robbie McCarthy though. Loose from Brandon. Great rally. Lovely shot. Brandon's there. Oh, just skid out again.
Point.
Good stuff.
Good rally.
Oh, we're trying to throw again. But yeah, the intensity's lifted here a wee bit now. David's starting to come into it again. Robbie's some great gets there. Brendan hasn't really got going now himself yet.
Okay, check the ball.
Let's call him serve.
Check. Call him to serve. Call him to serve.
Yeah,
Check
call
the ball,
him
please. 14 serving 14. 14 serving 14. Okay.
14-14 here. Scoreboard was just wrong. Big setup from Brandon. Good shot. Well played. Great shot from David.
Thanks, Brendan.
Robbie would seem to
point.
be going for a fist, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt there and say he went for the inside out, underarm fist, left hand, left corner
15
kill.
serving 14.
shot, David. Unlucky.
Second hand.
But yeah, that's what David's
15, serving
as I say, he's
14.
on the front foot here. He's looking to fly and keep the pressure on as much as he can. Oh, and not far away. Brandon didn't go. Brandon went over Colin there.
Time
Time
out,
out,
Westmeath.
Westmeath. It's a hard game to kind of gauge or to see who
second
has
time out.
momentum or what's going on with this. It seems kind of stop-starty, but yeah,
We resume
Robbie's
play
playing
at
well. Colin's been doing a bit
16-14.
better. But I do still think if Colin can get involved a bit more in these rallies, just to keep himself warm, to keep himself engaged, because sometimes on the right, we've all been there, the man on the left takes over, and then you get a setup, you get a chance, and you're not quite in rhythm, you're not quite warm, and you can leave it a bit loose. And I feel as if Brandon's playing okay here, but Brandon's not really getting aggressive, he's not really doing his usual proper defensive play, he's kind of been a wee bit stuck out. I like it when he comes in though and flies the ball to keep the pressure on.
Okay, 10 seconds.
But other than that, he hasn't got really involved in the game or liked to have been dictated himself. He's had a few setups and he's been leaving it up. But I like how David's playing here. Just would like to see him a little bit more patience and try and get Robbie into the left corner to open up the court for
Okay,
himself.
resuming play. 16, serving 14.
Well played. See what I mean there about that though?
Point.
Brennan's kind of been out of the last few rallies, and then it's a routine roof shot. He's just not in rhythm, not that hot in it.
17, serving
And it's a simple
14.
mistake that Brandon, you know, it's just very unusual for him to make a mistake like that. Nice. He got it. Oh, good call, Robbie. Good call. Nice shot from David.
Thanks, lads. Side away.
From
14,
his shoulder
serving
height
17.
with the left, he actually put reverse in that. Amazing. What a serve from Brandon.
Point.
That's more like him.
15, serving 17.
Colin needs to take a step up there, I think. It's okay. But David will strike it. Did hit him.
I hear you. Reserve.
Yeah.
Check the ball, please.
It was checked.
15, serving 17.
Short.
Point. That's short. Okay, yeah, sorry, okay. Not a, hold it. I'm gonna ask my line judges because I thought it might have been good, but it was at the hinge of the door, okay? No, hold it. I'm gonna ask my line judges what they saw on my call because I'm a little bit obscured because of the line of the door, okay?
Yep, well
James,
done by
did you
Chris.
see it good or
did
bad?
so.
Huh? You saw it short? Short.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good.
we're gonna
Well
play
done. Well
second
handled by
serve.
Chris. Well handled by Chris.
I'm asking my line judges to overrule me, okay? So, 15 serving 17.
Well handled by Chris there. Oh, loose
Point.
from Robbie. Not like him to give away a
16
free point.
serving
But
17.
it was a good serve from Brendan, to be fair.
Point. Together at 17.
17-17 here. It's anyone's game though. Like I can't call who's gonna.
Point. 18 serving 17.
Good return though. David strikes it. Robbie dumps it. David's there. Great shot. This is more like it. Dump again. Lovely. David actually, he
Second
wasn't
serve.
far off, but he does go for that shot. He actually cupped it with the fist, and it's a shot he has, and he was
Second
not
serve,
far
18
away.
serving 17.
I like that attitude though. Just trying to keep the pressure on, go for it. Well played, Colin.
right.
Big hop. Well played by Colin. Seemed to be a bit away from it. Kicked away from him. Gets the hand on it and flicks it to the
17
kill shot.
serving
Lovely shot.
18.
Good serve. Loose from Robbie though. That's an amazing shot. Well played, Robbie. Like that from David with the pressure. Ooh. Smart. This is a great rally. Brandon's getting a little bit closer though. Unbelievable. Unbelievable shot from David Walsh.
Serve.
Oh,
17.
he just times this so
Serving,
perfectly.
18.
And oh, flat kill in the left corner. Amazing shot. Well done, Brandon.
Replay.
But this is
Check
more
the
like it,
ball.
folks. This is more what we want to see. Just a bit more intensity, a bit more action. This is
17, serving, 18.
nail biting stuff here now. 17-18. Great serve. Lovely return from Brandon. That is perfect from
Side
David.
away.
That is perfect handle. Watch him here. Watch him creep up here to the short line to be able to cut it off. Beautiful touch. Beautiful touch.
18, serving, 17.
Big hop from
Right.
Brandon. He put a big reverse in that. Lovely serve.
19, serving, 17.
That'll give him confidence as well. Brandon needed that. Loose from David. We're getting close in there.
I'm letting it go.
What a shot from David.
Lads, just, no, listen, hold on, lads. Trying to let the play go. I'm letting it go for both sides, and anyone in the crowd that tries to influence me will have to be quiet too. I let play go for both sides. So he hold on. Brendan was looking for a cover on the last one, and I didn't give it to him. So I'm giving it on both sides, okay? It's a point. 20, serving. Timeout called. We'll be resuming play at 20, serving, 17.
I am on the side. I know Westmeath are happy here. I'm actually on the side of Chris. To be fair, Brendan didn't put his hand up, looking to kind of stop play, but you have to let the play develop. We can't just keep stop starting, and then David, he has really come into the second part, or like the second half of this first game, and hits an amazing fly shot in the right corner. Took the boys by surprise because maybe they thought there's going to be a replay called, which would be fair, but no, I'm on the side with Chris there. I thought he handled that well. But I do understand Westmeath's frustration there because Brendan did put his hand up after he struck the ball, but it was two or three shots there that Brendan or David got the fly shot opportunity and buried it in the right corner. That's what, just for boys watching and boys playing, just play until the referee's
10
call.
seconds.
All this hand raising and stuff, yes, you want to say you're impeded, all that kind of crack, but I don't know, for me, just we're us Tyrone boys, we just play until the referee calls anything. You never get any arguments from us. It's game ball here, but I expect to see Robbie really focus up. He looks a wee bit deflated here, but I expect to see him really focus up here now.
Okay,
make a
game
big
ball. Serving, 17.
It's going to be tough though. 2 Cork hands to get out. Ah, Colin. It's the first game. Good serve though. Brandon put a big hop in it, so he did. Alright folks, that's the end of the first game. We're going to take a wee 2-minute break here and come back for the start of the second game. Okay, folks, we're back here for game number 2. Tight first one there, taken by Cork. Let's see if Westmeath have an answer. Ooh. Point to Cork.
1-7-0. Short ball. Second serve. 1-7-0.
David Walsh with
Point.
the left in the corner. Unbelievable.
2-7-0.
Not a bad return from Robbie, but David is just crushing that shot. Like that better?
Side away.
No, I have to say, no. But David is that in form. He actually thought about going for that in the right corner. Good serve. Well played, Brandon. Robbie sticking with that kind of middle and to the right roofing. I mean, you don't question Rob McCarthy. He's one of the biggest, one of the smartest players that ever played the game. I'd just like to see him put David in the left corner, though. He must feel that his left overhand's better, but there's short.
Point.
Oh, and he did get a mistake, so there you go again. You don't
1-7-2.
question Rob McCarthy's tactics. Well played, Colin. Robbie's going to get that. Ah.
Second hand.
Well played, though. Oh, floor needs wiped away. Is that alright?
Give it a wipe.
Watch this here. Good return from David. Colin has the smart shot by David, though. Robbie was there, just kind of mistimed it.
Okay. Okay, second serve. 1-2.
Great serve. Well handled by Brendan. It's a bit short.
Replay.
Replay, yeah. No, Brendan did what he
Reserve
had to do.
at
He showed
1
he could
serving
get the
2.
ball and replay, well done.
Short ball.
Good call, good call.
Short ball.
Yeah, well short.
1
well
serving
short.
2.
Robbie's not happy, but yeah, it was just short, just inside the line. Well played. Well played by Robbie, covering some ground. Oh, that's short. That's okay, but David will shoot this. He catches it so well, so much power. Robbie should finish this. The Cork boys, have to say, are flying the ball non-stop and so well. It's just taking that extra second or 2 seconds.
2 serving 1.
Boys, because there's like a kind of routine shot, you think, but it forces the air because, as I'm saying, it's taking time away from me. Lovely shot. Well played. David's just crushing it. He's got going here now. That's an amazing shot.
3 serving 1. Short ball. Second serve. 3 serving 1.
Nice from Robbie. He's a wee bit off it here now. And David
Second
drives
service.
it into the ground. Big let off there. This,
3 serving 1.
I have a feeling if David had a rolled that, Cork would have went off to get a big lead. I have a feeling that might be a wee, oh, lovely. Lovely recovery from David. Makes up for the last miss.
4 serving 1.
Big reverse.
Side away.
Few weird handers from David there in a row now.
1 serving 4.
but he just wants to stay aggressive. Lovely shot from Robbie.
Point. 2-7-4.
Brendan will want to get a step behind there and try and get a deep 2-wall return instead of just up the left. That's better. Don't mind it. Good stuff. Good
Point.
stuff.
3-7-4.
Nice, Colin. Well
Point.
played. It's a nice feathery
Together
touch
at
there.
4.
You know, he's a big powerhouse, but he's got lovely wee touches.
Short ball. Second serve. 4-7-4.
Shot. Oh, unlucky.
Second
Great
serve.
power from David though.
4-7-4. Point. 5-7-4.
Robbie will know better than anyone. Robbie's going to have to, if he's sent it down the left, he's going to have to make sure it's straight and drop it in back deep the left corner, because if it's well played.
Okay. There's contact. Yeah, I'll replay. There's contact.
I have to say, I would have given a point.
I'm trying to let the game
Honestly,
play.
would have given a point myself there.
Yeah,
But
I'm giving it as a replay because there was contact, but it's down to you to give each other space, okay? So we're resuming play at 5-4.
But as I was saying there,
Short
Robbie
ball.
needs to keep it straight down the left,
5-4.
down the wall. If it's clipping that left wall at all, David is going to come off it with his left. Well played. That is an amazing get. Amazing get, but yeah, David, he's not happy with himself there, just got a little bit impatient.
6-4.
Trying to roll it in the right. After all the hard work done before. Again, Robbie's content enough to roof to the right side. I'm surprised by that.
Side away.
David puts him in the left corner and forces the error.
4-6.
Brandon's getting the nice wee hook on that too. Smart shot. Yeah, Brandon will be having himself.
Second hand.
Had the opportunity, right shot, just left it a wee bit up. He
4-6.
tight, could have maybe waited a wee second, but again, a lot easier said up here than whilst you're in there. Well played. Oh, see, Colin should be taking that. Yeah, Colin should be taking that.
Point.
But again, what a connection with David from the left fist to go down the wall. Beautiful shot.
5-6.
Big reverse, nice. I mean, I have been saying it for like the last 6 rallies. I just think that's a better option. I mean,
6-7-5.
if David's going to kill it or be aggressive from back there, and he beats you, you just tap your hat off to the opponents. I mean, but that's where you want to put him.
No.
I'll give a point there myself, to be honest.
I didn't see that one like that. I'm going to. That's a point.
Yeah, I agree.
Hold it. Hold it. Listen. I called that a point. He was on the right hand side of you.
Right call.
You had space. He was on the right hand side of you. You moved into him. I understand. you had loads of space from the
It's
left.
it's a
I
tough
understand
one
your
out
point,
there,
and
but
I'm
I do
keeping an
think
eye on
that
it.
is a
But
right
that was the
call.
point.
Chris is
Okay.
put in the hot seat here, but he's handling it well, and
point.
he did make the correct call there.
But it wasn't on the backswing. He was on the way through. He was standing almost in front of him. Colin was here. He was in front of him.
This is the thing, we have two different perspectives, which is why the argument is here.
Lads.
So obviously in Brendan's mind, he's swinging back in his column, right? But he was, you know, the ball was up.
I called
was
I
able
called
to be
it
played
a
by the
point.
second player.
That's
So for me,
That's
that's
not their job. Their job is to call the lines. Huh? No, back in the court, please. What's that? There's no
Yeah, we don't
there's no appeal
we
on
don't
the
like to see
discretionary
this
call.
kind of. You don't mind a
Okay?
wee bit of aggression, a wee bit of intensity. It's championship, yes, but this snarling back and forth. The referee's made the call. Live with it and move on. You know. But yeah, like I said, for me, I think Robbie's best bet. He's sticking with the roofing to like centre to the right. I feel as if maybe in his head that if he overhits it and it comes off the back wall, David's going to unleash it. But I'd rather leave it short on David's left overhand. And you know, David has to defend from there, putting you more than likely back onto your right hand, so you have another chance to put him back in there. And the one shot he did change it up, went to the left. He got the error.
Okay.
Right after that.
Resume and play at 7 serving 5.
It is 7-5 here. Great serve.
Point.
Natural from Colin. I like that though. Colin's kind of coming out with a wee bit more aggression here, striking the ball a bit better.
8 serving 5.
And it is the difference so far. What a shot with a fist from David.
Side right,
Off the
second
back.
hand.
Commentator's curse there, but look at this. Takes it with his fist.
8 serving 5.
That's an amazing shot. Watch it. Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
Point. The floor wet. Down. Okay.
Just unlucky there.
Okay. 9 serving 5.
The boys should be maybe wearing headphones, I don't know. Good shot, good shot.
Point.
Brandon will not be happy with himself there though. Yeah, he's looking to go left corner there, just unfortunately mistimed this, left it up, and Robbie finished it
10
off.
serving 5.
But the form Brandon's been in, you know, he won the Master World title, he was flying in Cork as well.
Point.
He'll be expecting better of himself there. And again, that's going to be a big backwall setup. Tried to fly it, but it just came at him that fast. Cork need to kind of get back in here, or
11
Westmeath
serving
take control of the
5.
second game now. That's a better return. Smart shot. Oh. But again, David just wants to take it out of the air, keep the pressure on. Flat from Robbie.
Point.
Lovely shot. Beautiful shot.
12 serving 5.
Score's been called though. Floor being wiped. But yeah, Westmeath up here 12-5 in the second, have taken control of this game, just being a wee bit more aggressive. David's been playing okay in spells, but just a wee bit impatient in others. He comes out with a fantastic shot, but then just making a few wee mistakes that he won't be happy with. Same with Brandon.
Okay. Resuming play at 12 serving 5.
And that's been the difference here so far. Great serve. Well got though. It's okay.
Okay, hold it.
Hit column.
Hit column on the way through. Hit column on the way through. Okay. 12 serving 5.
Well returned. Don't mind that from Brendan. At least he's putting, Robbie in the back court. Bit loose. Robbie's happy enough to do the same, but David will strike this, and he does. Lovely shot.
Side away.
David's left hand is just
called by
automatic
Cork.
from that kind of part of the
Be
court.
resuming play at 5
Just finds
serving
the
12.
left corner so consistently. But yeah, Cork going in this now at 5-12. They need to get a few points on the board. They really need to get up to 8 or 9 in this I feel. Or Westmeath will be pushing it on. Westmeath have come out a wee bit more aggressive. Robbie shooting a bit more, columns putting a wee bit more on it this time instead of the first. But it's hard to call so far. But you'd have to favour Westmeath for the second game for the time being. But if David gets on a hot streak, Brandon needs to just sharpen up a wee bit more. Keep his defending well.
All right, lads, 10
and when
seconds.
he gets the chance, just go for it the way he can do. Yep, 5-12.
Okay, resuming play at 5 serving 12.
Reverse.
Point.
Good serve from Brendan. Colum, he might be struggling with a sore back though.
6 serving
Just judging by
12.
his movement there, could be wrong. 2 free points.
Point. 7 serving 12.
Good return. Loose from Robbie. Loose from David.
Second hand. 7
Don't
serving
take it, don't
12.
take it. Well handled. That's great shot from Robbie. Brandon's there. Lovely left. Well played again. Oh, lovely rally here.
Hold it, hold it.
Oh, good rally.
Hold it. It was a
rally.
cross.
Well
It was a
played.
cross. David went across you. 7 serving 12.
Well played. That shot there, David just needs to be a wee bit more patient. Oh.
Replay.
Yeah, felt
Take
a
the
wee
ball,
bit personal,
please.
but the one where David's trying to pound it down the right, he's just going a wee bit too soon in the
7
swing.
serving
Just trying to
12.
sit on the right side wall. Lovely reverse though. That is a great shot. Robbie's there though. Smart. Well played. Great shot.
Point.
Wee bit loose there, but could be carried. Seems to have like a sore back column here on the right.
8 serving 12. Short ball. They hit you, Brendan. Oh, okay. Short ball.
Yep, well
8
short.
serving 12.
Yeah.
Point.
He strikes it with such power though.
9 serving 12.
Lovely clean strike with the left from David there. Well played, Brendan. Yeah. David will attack it. Great shot.
Okay, replay, lads.
Contact.
Okay, reserving and 9 serving 12.
Better return there from Colin. Gets the setup. Well played, Brendan, though. That's a smart shot.
Reserve, replay.
Yeah.
Replay.
No,
You couldn't see
have
the
to
ball
agree.
through
Have to agree
Brendan,
with the
fair
call.
enough, okay?
He gave him
Nine,
the shot.
reserve and 9
But
serving
it's a
12.
replay. It's a replay. Well played. Loose from David. Robbie. We'll finish this.
Point. Ten serving 12.
What a get from Brandon. That was... Robbie needs to finish that. Oh, what a get, because David put great reverse on it. Well played.
Slide away.
It's better stuff though. It's getting a wee bit scrappy there.
12 serving 10.
Well played. Great shot. Oh! He kills it in the right
Point.
corner. He'll take it. He'll take it. I think it
13
just
serving
was came out
10.
Brendan that weird. He obviously wasn't expecting it.
Short ball. Second serve. 13 serving 10.
Yeah, Colin seems to be struggling there. Not crazy about that from Robbie.
Okay, reserve. Reserve. It was
Don't like the
unsighted.
wrap around. Not against David.
13 serving 10.
He just is too much with his right overhand to punch on the back foot. And look at that for a beautiful
Second
shot.
serve.
Just fist. Takes away from Colin. Watching the replay here. Look on the right. Lovely shot.
13 serving 10.
Good return.
Okay.
Replay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Reserve.
replay.
Reserve at 13 serving 10.
Great serve.
Point.
Great serve.
14
Yeah,
serving
perfect.
10.
Well played. And it was a better return from David, or from Brandon, sorry, too. David is roofing her very well. Great shot. David's there. Great stuff. Oh, well played, boys. Great rally.
Side away.
Yeah, it's a side away. Great stuff. Well finished from David. Brandon
10
having the jump
serving
out of the-
14.
out of the way a number of times there, doing very well.
Short ball. Second serve. 10-14.
Well played though. Lovely. Ooh. Well played.
That wasn't making the wall.
Wasn't making the wall, I have to agree. And that is not like Brandon. It's very
side
weird
away,
from
second
Brandon.
hand. Second hand. It wasn't make the wall.
Very, very weird hand there from Brandon. No.
Okay.
I have to agree with the referee there.
10 serving 14.
Jeepers, Brandon. Usually be flattening that. Hit Brandon too,
Side away.
unfortunate.
Side away.
David doesn't know what happened.
Hit you.
And you can hear the rain out here, folks. It is. It's steaming down.
14 serving 10.
14-10 here, folks. Good serve. That has to be a bad bounce now. At least he kept it alive. Great finish by David.
Second hand.
Yeah, there's not much you can do there. Just a great finish by David.
14 serving 10.
Defended okay, but David just able to put something on it and stick it in the corners. Lovely shot.
Okay.
Brandon was not far away though.
Replay.
Yeah, I agree. He got his hand on it.
Reserve. 14 serving 10.
$14-10 here, folks, as we have the floor dried. But the intensity has left it here. Brandon's covering a good part of the court. He's not firing on all cylinders, but he's still playing good.
Resuming play. 14 serving 10.
That's
side away.
I mean, that's Brandon's shot. Brandon's like, when he gets set up there, he can murder that right corner.
10 serving 14.
More of him.
Short ball. Second serve. 10 serving 14.
Loose, and Robbie punishes
Second
him.
hand. 10 serving 14.
I'd actually like to see Robbie do it a bit more. Just shoot a bit more. Big reverse here.
Point.
Bit loose. It was a big reverse, but a free point.
11 serving 14.
Natural this time. Shout, boys.
Point. 12 serving 14.
That is an amazing serve.
I saw it good, but it's in a. Westmeath, are you appealing? Okay. I saw it good. One agrees, one disagrees. The call stands. That's 13 serving 14.
It's very close. Very close. And you know what? I'm nearly lean. Oh.
Point.
Westmeath I think they should take a time out here now. It's 3 points, 3 easy points kind of gone against them. But in that line call, I'm nearly inclined to go with
together
the
at 14.
line judge on the right side of the court. But together at 14 here now. Great serve, well played, Colin. Well played. Great shot. Should finish it. Brandon doing everything to keep this rally alive. What a rally. Oh, unlucky. Great stuff though. Great stuff.
Side away.
And there, when Robbie beats aggressive, it's, you know, it's hard to compete against.
14 serving 14.
Good return from Brandon. Robbie leaves it loose. Shot. David able to get something on it though. He'll finish that. Oh, big setup. Flat from Robbie. David won't be happy with that now.
Point.
Yeah, a bit loose, but Robbie flattens her. Lovely shot.
15 serving 14.
Brendan, lovely shot. Well played by Robbie. Brendan should be fisting at the roof. What I get? That's Brendan's shot. Oh boys, this is amazing. Oh David.
Point.
Great stuff though. Great stuff.
16 plays 14.
Good serve. Well handled by Brendan. Just a bit short. Oh, I don't know what I'd call there.
I have to call it replay because he came in and he did get to the ball, but he hit his own player because of it, so he had to reset. I know, but the three of them were on top of each other. Okay?
Yeah. Good call.
Reserve at 16, serving 14.
Yeah, it's a replay.
Reserve at 16, serving 14. No, 16.
No, 16-14. Good serve. Good serve, Colin.
Point. 17, serving 14.
Well played. God, David. Such power and spin on every stroke. That is beautiful.
Second
He's
hand.
putting that much spin in the ball. It carries
17,
the front
serving
ball
14.
off the side wall there. Just an amazing shot. Great serve. Well dug out by Brendan. Big setup for Robbie. Loose. Well played, Brendan. Colin should just flick that to the roof. Well done. Good shot. Well played.
Okay. Hands up, hand right up. Okay, reserve it.
David can't complain.
Replay it.
David was pushing Robbie.
There was
away
contact
there,
between the
rally.
two lads, and Robbie had put his hand up as well, so I'm just going to replay the point.
They were
Okay.
jostling for court position.
Okay. 17, serving 14.
Better return from Brendan there. Stuck in the right corner. And replay.
Check the ball. 17-14.
Oh,
Reserve.
great get by Brendan though. Great recovery.
Reserve. 17, serving 14.
That's a great return from Brendan. But Robbie puts it
Point.
in the perfect spot. So, in hindsight, not a great return.
18, serving 14.
That's the return though. And if you notice what's stopped happening here from the court lads, they've actually stopped flying the ball as much, which has given Robbie that bit extra time to be able to to control these rallies. Great stuff. Oh, I don't know about that though.
I don't think he had done anything wrong there, like. So
Yeah, I don't think so
I think
either.
it's a point.
I think that's the point. I think it's a good call.
19.
Timeout called.
We resume and play at 19-14.
Yep, good call, good call. Don't think that was a screen there, but I think that is the main difference, that the Cork boys have stopped being on the front foot, as in flying the ball as much. They're kind of stepping back, wrapping around, roofing, and doing okay, but it's just Robbie's the master of that game, and he's been able to dictate the rallies a bit more here, and he's been able to get a few more offensive opportunities because of that. That's what I'm seeing anyways. Few handers, few loose ones as well, but Westmeath are in good condition here to take this second game to take this game to a tiebreaker. But Cork will have the answers. We'll soon find out.
All right, lads, 10 seconds. Okay, resume and play.
Westmeath.
19 serving 14.
Short.
Short ball. Second serve. Ni- 19 serving 14. Second serve. Second serve.
We'll try anything, these boys. David must have heard me. Went in to fly the ball straight away. Well handled. Yeah. Just a bit
Point.
impatient, but I do like that better though.
Time out, Westmeath. We resume and play at 20 serving 14.
After a timeout and 1 point scored, another timeout called. But yeah, Westmeath in prime position here to take this second game and to force us into a third. Cork would have to rattle.
All right,
off
lads,
around
10
3
seconds.
points here now. Make no errors, no mistakes.
Okay. Resume and play at game point, serving 14.
Great serve. And there you have it,
First-
folks. We're
it's a
going
game,
to a
lads.
tiebreaker.
Okay,
Westmeath
5
take
minutes.
game 2, 21-14. So we're going to take a 5-minute break here, folks, and join us back for the tiebreaker. Westmeath versus Cork. First 11 advances to the semi-final.
All right, lads. 0 serving 0.
Here we are, folks.
Right away. 0 serving 0.
Cork just got Westmeath out. First 11. Oh.
Second hand. 0 serving 0.
Smart shot. Unlucky, Brandon.
Side away. 0 serving 0.
Perfect shot from Robbie.
Point.
Perfect shot. Dave left it a wee bit up.
1 serving
Well
0.
finished by Robbie. Great serve. Just skipped.
Second hand. 1 serving 0. Short ball. Second serve. 1 serving 0.
Patient play here from the lads. Good shot. Bit
Point.
too sporadic from David there.
2 serving 0.
2-0 to Westmeath. What a shot from David though.
Side away.
On the rise. Hard 2-1 and he puts it in the right
0
corner.
serving
Beautiful
2.
shot. Great serve from Brandon.
Point.
Cork
1
will need
serving
that.
2.
David won't be
Second
happy
hand.
with that.
1 serving 2. Point.
Good serve. Colum's been finding it tough to do.
2-2. Short ball. Second serve. 2 serving 2.
It's hard to call this one. Well recovered from Robbie. Well played. Just misses the ceiling there with that one. Bit overcooked from Robbie. Well played by Robbie. Covering serious parts of the court. Just had to cover a bit too much. Column should be taking that though, because it left Robbie out of position.
3 serving 2.
Bennett took it in the left corner there. Well played. Well played by Colin. That's like Robbie's
Side away.
best shot with his left. When it's coming across his body here, left side, he's able to
2 serving 3.
just time that so well and direct it straight down the left again. Shot. Yeah.
Reserve.
You don't mind those reserves though when you're the one
2
serving.
serving 3.
Close. Oh, there's going to be a right after this rally on it.
Point.
Robbie's looking at replay, but some amnesia. He's
3
happy enough
serving
for the
3.
points. Great wraparound. Loose from David though. Well played.
Point.
I won't be happy with that one. He anticipated
4
it and
serving
just
3.
wasn't able to time it well. It's a re-dump in the left corner. Drop short, David will come off this. That's a great shot. Oh, Fleming wasn't too far off it though.
Timeout called by Cork.
I think that's a
We've got
wise
one
timeout
timeout remaining. We'll be resuming play at 5-3.
5-3 here to Westmeath. Robbie seems to be dictating the play. And I know it's hard to do, but I'd like to see the Cork boys just try and flay it any chance they get, but it's not easy as Robbie's hitting the scene a lot more. But I'll give a shout out as well to the great King Dan McVicker, who'll be hosting that Antrim Slam as well in early May. He was the Team Ireland coach as well for the Wall Ball Words in Limerick and the 40x20 Words. So that's the first one World Tournament of the year to be looking forward to, the 3rd and 4th of May. Whilst they're waiting here in these boys, but I feel as if Cork are to get in control of this game again, they need to fly the ball any opportunity to get and kind of pound it down the right.
Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Okay, lads, 10 seconds.
2 hands, isn't it?
Yeah.
But David needs to sharpen up here and focus up. He can't be affording to be
Okay, resuming play at 5-3.
putting any more balls into the ground. Especially on Westmeath's serve. It's a great return. Oh,
Point.
hopped at him. Great shot.
6-3.
Great serve again. And see, for me, that all came from Brendan Fleming flying that ball with the fist. Hard to wall, put Robbie in the back right corner. He wasn't able to defend it that perfectly well, and then David Walsh was able to take control and pin him back in the left corner again. Loose. David should finish that. Well played. It's alright. Great shot, David.
I have to, Brendan, I have to replay that.
Ooh.
It's going to have to be a replay. Okay? Like, the ball was up.
Yeah, fair enough.
The ball was up. Huh? It's not, there wasn't much in it, but I get it. 6-3.
Better shot from Brandon. Gives David the opportunity to pound it down the right, and that's what happens. Cork needs to make a few points here, alright?
3-6.
Oh. Free one.
Point. 4-6.
Great serve. Well handled by Colin, but Brendan should put this away. He does it though, and Robbie does with the dump.
Second serve. 4-6.
Big hop and a big setup. Well played by David. Great shot. Big reverse again. What a get. Don't mind it. That's well played from David. Took control of that rally. Drove.
5-6.
Had Robbie in and out and just finished it with a lovely roof shot that died in the left corner. Yep, great shot. What a get that is. What a get that is from David Walsh. Really well recovered, and he did get the lucky bounce, but his effort paid off.
6 serving 6.
Oh. Well played. Great shot. Collins just unable to move forward there.
7 serving 6.
What a serve. Well handled by Colin. Well done by Brandon. Taking it out of the air.
Replay.
Yeah, Colin's not happy with that.
Check the ball, please. You're right, Colin. 7 serving 6. Short ball. Second serve. 7 serving 6. Side away.
It's a difficult one. It's a weird spin when it came off the back wall.
6 serving 7.
David swung it a bit too aggressively. Great serve. Well done by Brandon again. He's all over the court with those gets. That is beautiful. Nonchalant with the left with Robbie. Look at this. Takes a wee step. There's contact. Didn't matter. Flat kill. Very well done.
7 serving 7.
7-7 here. Wow, this is close. Well played. Oh.
Point.
It's tense in there. Yeah, I can feel the tension here myself. 8-7.
8 serving 7.
It's a great shot by Robbie though. Serve. What's it called? It's better from David. Oh, came off. Brandon's there, lovely get. Great shot from David. Oh, unlucky Robbie. Great shot from David though. And all from Brandon's great get.
8 serving 7.
Good shot. Well played by David, was left it up. Well played. Oh.
Replay.
But again,
check the ball.
Westmeath won't mind of the serve. It's a lot better to be getting those hinders or replays.
8 serving 7.
When you're serving. Loose. And a lot more looser from David.
Westmeath calling second.
David will be kicking himself.
That's your second
there.
time out, lads.
Routine wrap around a roof.
We resume and play at 9 serving 7.
His hand. A vital 3 point given away there, I feel.
Westmeath.
Cork just need to regroup now. Try and not panic. But for the time being, Westmeath 9-7. Definitely have control of this tiebreaker, just 2 points away from advancing to the semi-finals. It's still going to be hard fought for here at the end of this though. The Cork boys will not be going out without a fight, that's for sure.
Alright lads, 10 seconds.
It's a very like tense atmosphere in here, so it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, one hand left. Westmeath serving at 9-7. Alright, David just needs to refocus here. Try and gather his thoughts.
Westmeath to serve,
Forget about
second
that
hand.
last miss, and now he has to play
9 serving 7.
solid humble. That's why I don't like the wraparound against David. He's able to put in that left corner. Robbie sticking with the move to the right again. He's put in the left corner. Well dealt with though. Very well dealt with. Against the setup. What a shot.
Point.
What a shot.
Shot.
Oh, he was patient, got the mistake he was looking in the setup, and what a strike that is.
No more timeouts for Westmeath. You have no timeouts left.
10 match point serving
10
7.
match
here.
point
Good God.
serving 7.
Great serve. Brandon's there. Well played. He leaves it though. Robbie's a chance. Oh,
Side away.
David, that's lovely reverse again. It's so hard to do that during the rally, but David is just able
7
to connect the
serving
ball
10.
so well. It's a great serve. David will come off this. Great shot. Well played by Robbie. I have to say that's very close from calling there on Brandon. Don't mind it. Good shot. Great shot by Brandon. But he really should be finishing the rally there. And instead, Robbie gets the chance and finishes it.
Second hand. Seven serving 10.
David needs to put in a big serve here.
Short ball. Second serve. Short.
Robbie trying to gather. his
7
breath
serving
here.
10.
Yeah, step up. Great return. Again,
Right
David just
away.
rushes that.
I can't see them. Yeah, come and show me. Yeah, 2-minute glove change.
2-minute glove change here for Westmeath, for them to regroup and gather the thoughts here before going in to serve for the match at 10-7. Oh. Again, Cork won't be happy with that. Went in, 2 serves, weren't able to get any points on the board. But it's just a matter of trying to stay calm, trying not to panic, play each point as best as they can, no silly mistakes.
David, how's your goals?
But it's a big ask. It's a big ask here. You'd have to fancy Westmeath here, of course, but you never know. It's not over until it's over, as they say, but strongly in Westmeath's favour here.
It's like 30. Yeah.
And Robbie will be serving here first too, I think.
Okay, lads. Resume and play.
Robbie serving for the match here to advance to the semi-finals.
Okay. Match
Here we go.
10, match point, serving 7.
Good enough return. Robbie will go for it though. He does. Good shot. Great shot from David. Up there. Smart. Tricky one. Well handled. Oh, it's intense here. Robbie's going to shoot the right corner. David's there. Brendan happy enough to reset. I think it's the wise choice at this. It's loose though. He's left it short. It's a tough one. Well played, Brendan. Oh. What a rally. Well played by David. Here's the right corner. And Colin goes for it and misses it.
Second hand.
Oh, that's intense. This is
10 match
tense.
point, serving 7.
It's a good serve.
Reserve.
No, it's reserve, Brendan.
Reserve. 10 serving 7.
It's alright. Oh. That's better, I think, but Robbie may come off this. Well played by Brandon. Well played again. Smart shot. What a get by Brandon Flamin. Oh, what a rally, boys. Very well played. Well played. No, after all that. Oh, what a rally, Dennis. Oh my God, boys. Oh, great stuff, great stuff. Well, there you have it, folks. Westmeath advanced to the All-Ireland Senior Double Semi-Final, taking down Cork 11-7 in the tiebreaker here. They'll advance to face another Cork pair, the reigning champions Daniel Relihan and Michael Hedigan. So join us again, folks, on Sunday the 9th of March for the semi-finals. Reigning champions Daniel Relihan and Michael Hedigan will be taking on Robbie McCarthy and Colin Jordan. And in another semi-final we have Gary McConnell and Brian Carroll from Meath versus the Kilkenny brother duo Peter and Paddy Function. What a day is Hamble here, folks. So from all at J Hamble and TG4 Sport, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you again on Sunday the 9th of March.